just gonna press record, and it's
I'll
we're
be in
gonna
my
record.
ears.
Yeah, cool, wonderful. I'm gonna get you right over here. I got Nala sitting on my lap.
I
He's
did
come.
notice when I popped in your Go Live that I sometimes would have a hard time hearing. I had to turn the volume all the way up.
Yeah,
So I
it's
don't know how far your mic is located from you, but I just thought, I
yeah.
don't know.
It some of them. It's yep. It the volume it comes and goes, and it's if there's something you can't hear, don't worry. You don't. It's not needed. Just flow through. Yeah, if there's the volume,
Amen to
Mercy.
that.
It's so intelligent. Those parts where you can't hear me, you're not supposed to.
Mhm.
Right? There's nothing
So here,
missing. There's
I'm
nothing
on a bunk
off.
bed. I'm on a
Yeah.
bunk bed, a little lower bunk bed, and I think this is made for children
Oh my
who are very
God.
short to sit up
Are
in
you
because
on?
they
Are
sit up
you
and
on a
hit each
bottom bunk?
head.
Are you in a bottom bunk?
No, no.
Huh?
Yes, I'm at Jody's kids' room.
And you're in a bottom bunk?
Yeah,
Mercy, that's so much fun.
I could probably sleep on the top bunk and not hit my head.
Oh, hey, can I tell you a funny story?
Yeah.
I can tell you a really funny story. I was so this is actually really good. This is Mercy. So first off, when I hear you sleeping in a bottom bunk, that's like epic, right? Sleep
Is it?
like you're in like this. It's like sleeping in a little cave. You know, I always loved sleeping because I slept in my share of bunk beds. I
Hmm.
used to share a bedroom with my brother who was 10 years older than me. I fell out of the top bunk once.
Oh no.
Yeah, I landed the top bunk where it's about 6 inches from the wall. I fell out along the side by the wall. my brother was my brother was in the bed below me, just hanging out, and I fell asleep and fell out of bed. Landed right on his big chunky alarm clock.
Oh my goodness.
It was my brother Alan. All I remember is him saying "Whoa" as I went like flying by him.
Hmm.
So you can imagine this, right? It's at 5'11". I smack my head on a lot of things. I used to,
Yeah.
anyways. And man, that would make the anger would wow, like it would just be instant. And I wouldn't get people, but I would just get so like this burst of anger, like God, motherfucker. I just like lose my shit. So so I noticed I started getting curious, like what is this reaction and what's behind this? And so just in this process of getting curious about it, I I oriented my awareness to watching what happens when I bang my head. What's that process look like? What's getting triggered there? You know what I mean? So I was like, well,
Hmm.
usually I'd hit my head and I just lose control. I was like, wait a minute. I want to be able to witness what happens there when I hit my head. So, anyways, I'd been working on this practice a little bit, and so Sharon and I uh, are on this romantic getaway. And we went a few different times. These people had this organic dairy farm in Orwell, Vermont,
Oh my
and
God, did you get butter?
no, but we got maple syrup. One
Oh
year
my
we went,
gosh.
and the maple syrup was running, and they were distilling maple syrup with oh, it was beautiful. The whole story. They
You
they
said
they
my
collect wood.
foundation and I feel about maple syrup. So good.
Yeah, they collect all the wood from their property and they burn it and they don't suck it out of the tree. They just let it drain by gravity and oh, it was so beautiful the way they did it. Um, but we're on this organic dairy farm. We got to know the family there. They actually stayed at my house. We did a swap once, so we like really got to
Hmm.
know this family. The Wilbers, Stephanie and Jesse, and Jesse likes to grow pot. He likes to grow weed, so we would trade. We would sample each other's violet.
How far is Vermont from you?
This is Orwell, Vermont. This is like a 5.5 hour drive. And every time I would go on one of these trips with Sharon, I would drive, and I'm thinking, we're going on a 5.5 hour drive, right? That's some nice.
You scared the shit out of me. It's okay. Hang on a second, John.
Yeah, go ahead,
No,
love.
it's okay. Listen, can you, can you, can you, hang
just Jake. Mercy me, it's just Jake.
Okay. Sorry about that. She was just busted into the bathroom while I was in here. I'm like, girl,
oh, that's
stop.
funny.
Cease and desist.
Cease and desist. So I so
Having a private moment in the toilet, not in the jar.
there's we're having a private moment in here.
You know, her kid's squatty potty is so uncomfortable. It's so tiny on my feet. I just don't like the texture.
The squatty potty, yeah. I'm tall enough. Like a normal toilet feels like a squatty potty for me.
Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. There's a little turtle rug, and I'm just gonna. I gotta pat this thing. Sorry, I've got a lot of negativity flowing out of me.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, let's get it out. Let's get it out. Yeah, I did a go live, and it was it was fun because Jake went off on his corporate friends. This was good stuff. All those rat bastards in corporate. Oops, wait a minute. All those rat bastards in corporate America. Actually it's going to be pretty hilarious because I got a lot of friends working there that are going to just be rolling over laughing at some of this stuff. It was pretty funny, but yeah, these these guys that are in corporate America, I mean, they think they're so they just think they're such hot shits, and you look at the games that they're playing, and so it's just going to make it look. It's going to make corporate America you're so silly. Yeah. Oh, it's so much fun. Oh man, that one felt good. So starting, Mercy, there's less toxicity in the air. I got a lot of venom out last night. It was wild. Got a lot of it. Was oh man, what it was messy, toxic, messy.
Interesting.
And
may I ask you a question?
Yes, dear.
You got a lot of venom out. Was it snake venom?
Was it snake venom? Yeah, there's something. Yeah, it was snake venom. Yeah, snake venom. Absolutely, serpent venom. Strong, and it was toxic. You know what it was, Mercy. It was remnants of the the toxic masculine feminine. It's just toxicity. Just the yeah. Just and it is. It's.
I just feel like I was in a crock pot with it for a week.
Oh my God, Mercy, we were.
No, but I was boiling in there with the carrots and potatoes and the toxic masculine, and I was like, get me out of this.
Yeah, it's never mind a Karen. Don't be a fucking Sharon. I mean, I'm seeing it. I love her dearly as a friend. But my love, it is all about her. She can't see anything but her. It's outrageous, and that's Rudy with an I.
The little bear with the mirror.
Yeah.
And it's just like I sing this song. I don't know if I ever told you what the me bear sings songs. This singing song bear does.
Oh, Mercy, hold that. Mercy, dear, hold that thought for one moment. I want to grab something real quick. You got it?
You grab it?
I mean, right there. I have to grab my treats. You know what I call my medicine tray? It's all candy on it.
Oh, okay, great. I gotta go get my toilet paper.
Yeah, it's just. There we go. All right. That should have. Oh, Mercy, I didn't. Mercy, I'm gonna warn you. Just if this ever matters or anything, do not let me ever pick out the toilet paper.
I thought I turned you on to the good stuff.
Mercy, no, you did, Mercy, but it's like I couldn't ever figure out how to program the VCR and the clock just kept flashing. I think I have a blind spot there because I had a poop and I wiped my bum and I was like, what's this toilet paper I got? It's like the thinnest stuff. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Oh,
Maybe. Oh, I know what I'm gonna
I
do.
think something confusing is happening. Let me help you, okay?
Mercy, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the toilet paper I got that is too thin. I'm gonna toilet paper Rui's house, the guy that's been calling the cops, and I'll get new toilet
Rui
paper.
doesn't have a house. Rui only has his mom's place. And
No, I'm thinking of my Rui, the guy that across the street that keeps calling the cops about the dogs.
oh, so sorry. I thought you were talking about a different
Yeah,
person.
no.
I thought I just found this lawsuit. What was
Okay,
that?
here we go.
Did you get on the train? Yeah.
Oh, down boy.
Yeah. So here's how we can simplify life, John.
Okay,
I have solutions.
we're gonna simplify life. Nice.
Okay. Auto ship from Amazon.
Auto ship.
Charmin Ultra Soft. Each month.
Oh shit! How come I didn't? Charmin Ultra Soft. Mercy, do me a favor. Send me a link.
Write this down.
Send me a link when you have a
I'm
chance.
going to calculate how much toilet paper you need per month. I'll be visiting you.
I don't use without you visiting because I don't use a whole lot.
Yeah, it'll be different.
Mercy, can it?
What we're going to do is we're going to put this on auto ship delivery to Daryl's house. That way,
Mm-mm.
you always have toilet paper and you get to see Daryl when it
Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Maybe Daryl can deliver my toilet paper when it comes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
About it because she loves getting stuff.
Yeah.
Right? So she's gonna be like, oh my gosh, what is this package? Yeah, I'll take it. And then you guys get to hang out. You get
Yeah.
toilet paper. She gets to see you.
See that?
Every
Oh
time
my
she has
God.
toilet paper, she can just pinch a roll out of your stuff.
That is brilliant. I love it.
Yeah.
I love that. All right. You're gonna send me the kind, right? Tell me what kind.
I'm gonna send you the Charmin Ultra Soft.
Shelter Ultra
There's
Soft.
variations on Charmin, so you gotta make sure you get the right one.
No, I know it. That's what Mercy.
And you don't want the ultra strong one.
Mercy.
It'll mess up your plumbing.
Toilet paper is like mattresses. Like it's like they're all. It's like you go in every time you go in. There's something different. It's like no, I want. Where's the one I used to always get?
Mega roll that's so big that you have to buy a special toilet paper holder for it.
Mm-hmm.
Mess with that either.
Yeah.
You just want to make sure you get the kind that just.
Yeah, they get too big and then you just set them on the bowl or something on the tank. You know, this is.
And I'm not around any alcoholics.
Oh my God.
Not around
Shh.
I don't even know what I would call that guy.
Mercy.
Call him a guy. I don't know what I would call that person. That
Ah.
demonic attachment on their field, but I'm also not around that.
Mercy, that is so disgusting.
Jody, and she's going to bed, and I'm getting my toilet paper and life is sick.
Man, oh man.
Although, he does live on, I don't know what floor this is. Like roof floor? I don't know what it is. It's a lot of stairs. So it's going to be really physically fit.
You know what?
So my fingers fit.
You know what, Mercy? It's always. I always remember I was mentioned the other day that the generator that goes on at 4 a.m. at Casa Inti. And I love it when it goes on because when it goes off 5 minutes later, it's like dead still. Like you really notice the stillness. Well, we noticed we were observing Rudy during your lovely time with him, and we're noticing like the effect that Rudy was having on our field, right? And we're like, yeah, we're really tuning into it, and we're like, oh yeah, no, we felt it there, and then he left. And then you feel it again, right? Because now you're feeling, oh, how does this feel versus how did it feel with Rudy in it, right? And it's like two versions of it. But it's like both times it's like, yeah, oh yeah, we nailed it. We saw it when it was with us because it's really easy to see things. You know, it's like, I'm sorry, it is hard to see, it's hard to see things when they're right in front of you. But when I take it away, you see it because it's not there anymore. You know what I mean?
Very interesting.
That's really powerful, right?
That I have already started to dissociate all of the memories that were involved in that situation.
Good. Yes.
The last thing I remember
Yep. Me too.
is us being in Nashville.
Good. Good, Mercy.
And everything else is like dry erasing out of my head right now.
Okay.
I was talking to my daughter earlier, and I told her what was going on. And I said, honey, I somehow don't even remember the last, like, I don't even know if it was 2 weeks. I don't know how many days that was.
Yep.
I didn't know what day to day was.
Yep.
I said, everything's starting to run out of my head.
So,
You know,
Mercy, let me make.
trying to tell a positive story. I'm trying to write a narrative in my head
Yep.
to make me feel safe,
Right. Right.
calm, and my nervous system is settling down, but it's also like delete, clear,
Yep.
log,
Yep.
erase, and I'm like,
Keep
okay.
clearing it.
So
Yep.
here's what I'm going to tell you, John, is what has happened to me in the past. I would have a fight with Phil.
Yes.
And then I would forget what we fought about, and
Yes.
he would disappear, and then he'd show up a couple weeks later, and I would have forgotten how horrible he was.
Yep.
And then I would just unknowingly welcome him right back in around me and forget
Right.
of all the bad shit that happened.
Right.
And I don't want to do that. So what I would do is I would talk to my friend Erin, and I would tell her everything that happened. Oh my God, the cat's trying to do my rapé. Kill kitty.
The cat was trying to do the rapé. Oh, that's awesome. The cat's going.
Listen,
There's a cat there.
This cat's one of the naked cats. It's real creepy looking, and it acts weird. I think it got dropped off here from the spaceship.
A funny cat. Oh, this is interesting. We got a funny cat trying to do the rapé. That's Mercy's, like, that's the go-to medicine. Mercy, for the folks at home, if they ever watch, if this ever gets put up, rapé for Mercy is like the cigarette for me. Yeah, it's just it keeps it's like, yeah, and it's the same thing. Tobacco, ash, smoke. It's just a different version of the same thing.
Hang on a second. Well, honey, shake a cat treat? No, the cat's just, it was on the counter sniffing my rapé. I had no idea it would do that. So, yeah, I didn't know. It's the naked cat.
The naked cat.
But she looks fine.
The naked.
She's acting normal. It's not psychoactive.
No, it's
I
not.
mean, she could be a little high.
It's like, yeah, it's Mercy Nip. It's not catnip. It's Mercy Nip.
I'm supposed to start. Love you, Jody. Good night. I'm gonna put my clothes in the dryer. Okay.
Did you hear me, Mercy? I said it's like it's Mercy Nip.
Yeah.
It's not catnip.
Yeah.
What was? Oh, so Mercy, can I tell you what I see from like way up high as I witness what you just relayed about what your experience was with Phil, and then what your experience was of these last couple of weeks as your experience kind of dissolves, right? As we move forward. So when we move deeper and deeper into trusting God and Spirit, we, yep.
Sorry, Jody. I didn't mean
Mm.
Yeah, I'm talking to John, but I'm not talking because I'm moving laundry.
Mm.
I'm focusing. I'm just really itchy right now.
Mm.
Not yet.
Hey, Franklin.
I will. Just gotta get this.
Hey, Frankie, want to come over here, boo? Yeah, put this over here. You come closer. Ooh. Make myself a coffee. Oof. Burps.
Okay.
Hi, Boo. Shush, Franklin. Okay, come on. Don't be giving me the business. Chill. Calm down. Okay. Shh. Franklin's just come over to calm me down. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, honey. Oh, that's what you telling me I look like. Okay. All right. All right. Thanks, Bob. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. This is all. This Mercy. This is all about your histamine response. Allergy. Yep. Yeah, because the world is allergic to both of us, right? Look at how they respond to us. Um, and so where our bodies are in conflict, your body's in conflict because it's being told that it doesn't belong here, right? And so it's finding out that no, it does belong here because people have been trying to confuse it because your body, your system, Mercy, naturally wants to fall into a state of flow. But you emerge from God and spirit. I fall into God and spirit. The deeper I fall into God and spirit, the more I let go and trust in that in the present moment, life is going to provide me what I need. When I trust completely that love will provide me what I need, I let go of all the stories. And I stop trying to make sure I remember the story of what's happened and how I got here. And I just trust that I know where I am all the time. I know the map, right? So this idea that, oh, look, she's scattered, she can't remember, no, that's a good thing. You don't need to remember, right? When we freak out Alzheimer's, they're losing their memories. Good. Let them dissolve and make beautiful stories. I don't care if you don't understand them, you know. So trust it. You had experience, and now it's all being dissolved in all those little quantum bits of the experience. They're just pure experience. They have no meaning anymore. But you can, yeah, yeah. So the whole Rudy experience was like a big, ugly castle of Legos. Yeah, yeah. Let's say the whole Rudy experience was a big Lego cosmic middle finger. Little tiny like quantum Legos, Mercy, and then we destroyed the whole thing into all its little quantum Lego bits. All of those bits are like beautiful colors. They're experienced, but imagine their colors are bits of sound, and they're all unique, and they could do anything. Now this is the magic that exists within you to create beautiful stuff. It's just the pure experience distilled without the ugly story, without Rudy's narcissism and his neediness and clinging to you and sucking from you. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mercy. Thank you, Mercy. Did you say you need to cry, dear? Okay, I'm right here. I'm right here, love. I'm right here. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm right here, and all I want to say is, don't worry about losing the story of what you just experienced with Rudy. Let it dissolve. We don't need to explain it to anybody. It's all there. All of the stories, we don't need to remember where we were when yesterday. We don't need to be able to put it all together. we don't do that. That, right? We're going to let it all dissolve. Shh.
I'm picturing an angel coming along a riverbank, and I'm just picturing my tears coming out and falling into the
Yeah.
water, making a little rainbow
Oh, I
trickle.
love it. And I'm just bathing in them, Mercy. They're such beautiful tears. They're just tears of love.
I'm picturing my brother standing on the other side of the
Yep,
riverbank,
yep,
and I'm sending an angel over to
yeah,
him.
yeah,
I'm sending an angel over to my nephew's husband.
yep, yep, yep. So we're sending angels. You care so, so deeply.
And you know who else I'm gonna send an angel to, John?
Who's that, Mercy?
That poor lady that gave what's his name all the art, because I'm pretty sure he's going to that lady's house because she's a widow and her husband was a welder. And
Oh,
so he wants to stay there with her, but he has nowhere to go, and my mother's out of town for a week.
oh,
And
jeez.
I was wondering where in the world he's going to be going to the Palm Beach because he doesn't know anybody there, but he was in her house.
Oh
And he
man.
talked to her about all that art.
Well, yeah. Let's send her. Let's send her angels. And for some reason, the Udi is on her path, and she's getting. And we're gonna trust life. She's not being taken advantage of. She's getting exactly what she needs. This is good. This is for her. That she's moving towards her glorification, her transcendence, something beautiful. We don't have to worry about her. So we're going to send her love and we're going to send her courage and strength on her journey. This is all for the. It's good. There's no sacrifices here. She's going to be glorified and celebrated. Yes, she's on her way.
It's all good.
This was the one experience she was missing, and now she's going to have the whole. She'll fill out the whole sheet now. She's got bingo. She just needed the Rudy experience. Ev-
Okay.
yep, everyone's got to get a taste of everything.
Yep, I'm good on all those learning experiences and all those other anything you
Yeah,
call it, narcissist power donut sugar.
yep,
I don't want that in my bakery.
yep, yep. Mercy, can you hear me okay when I'm sitting here like this?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
good. I was leaning towards the phone, and this is more comfortable.
So what I'm going to do tomorrow, God willing, is go get a massage, go
Mm.
get a facial, and go to the pool and treat myself kindly. Jake
Oh,
has to go to work from 4 a.m. to 5 p.m. So on my own. The good news is in her condos or apartments or whatever this place is, there's a Lavazza
yeah, the coffee
espresso
thing.
machine out
Yeah.
in the pool area, and it's super fancy and it's super delicious. And I already had 2 coffees.
Oh my God, that's awesome. I love that. You're all. That sounds like a wonderful day.
Because I'm always hoping that a magical, delicious cup of coffee will come floating to me. Like when I visited you at your place, I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, this coffee is the best. So I've really been lacking coffee on this trip. So this is definitely my coffee day tomorrow.
Oh, that's a bit bright.
I said, girl, we're about to get our money's worth out of this place. She goes, the pool's not heated. I said, but this coffee machine is more than making up for it.
Mercy, I have to get my pool open this summer. I never got it open last summer, but it's heated and it's oh, it'd be wonderful. I'd love to get it open again. I gotta get a pump fixed or something. Uh, I
I
think.
wonder how it is that
Whoopsies.
I would find myself around a person who had such sharp claws, and what my I know what my inner child was thinking because my whole body was just having this severe physical response.
Mm-hmm.
talk to me, don't interact with me, don't, like, I'm so, I
So
told my daughter,
you're
and she said, you stood your sovereign ground. I said, what is a good thing I can tell myself about the situation? And she said, it sounds like you stood your sacred ground. You stood your sacred ground. Because I said, I kept having to say the same things over three, four times. And he kept trying to jump the river and argue in different directions. And I kept saying, no, this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing.
Mercy.
And then I said,
I just saw
thank God
something.
John was there in my
Yep.
ear.
Mercy. I just saw something because I'm gonna say this very clearly, okay? And I was not freaking out. I was not concerned. I trusted life, but I was trying to put my finger on it. You were in physical danger. He was capable of physically assaulting you. He had that in him. He could not see you. You did not exist. He's dangerous. He was super dangerous to you, and you're safe now, dear. But that was we're not talking spiritually safe, that you was in spiritual danger, or she could get triggered and that's going to make it hard. You were in physical danger, right? And that was very clear. And what I'm seeing, dear, is your body was telling you, the physical body was telling you, this is not okay. So it's telling you you're in physical danger. This wasn't coming from your mind, this wasn't emotional, and it wasn't spiritual, but it was all of those, right? But it got down and you felt it in the physical body. Sharon felt it in the head, and she was feeling an emotional story way back when. But that was real, Mercy. I felt that. I was not the fear was there. You feel like when you fear is the signal, and
I
yeah, yeah,
I perceived that situation as a psychological mind entrapment
yeah,
and not like a physical proximity threat.
yep, yep,
Um, and so my body was like felt a complete dissonance,
yep,
and the chaos patterns that were coming through his voice, like frequencies and
yep,
patterns and gestures and faces, were telling me that I was dealing with darkness
yes,
and these dark attachments and spirits that I realized on the shamanic path, they will try to come at you in different ways
yep,
with people to see if they can find any cracks in your structure. And I heard this expression once that the only way a ship can sink is if it lets the water inside. And so I try to remember as he was speaking that he would say a statement and try to shoot it around like a little ricochet in a pinball and get it against the bumpers and seeing, it was like he was trying to play a pinball machine with me.
mm,
And so
yeah,
observing that while trying to regulate my nervous system was an interesting experience because I try to stay within my window of tolerance and I felt the turbulence growing. And
yeah,
I said, I don't want this to escalate. And I was doing my best to not involve Bruce and Val because
yep,
I know that they are very harsh and that whatever would have happened would have been a potentially dangerous,
that's right.
threatening physical situation if that had occurred.
You
So,
you managed not to trigger him. You managed that exceptionally well. That was a super tenuous situation. His behavior was like outrageously erratic. That was
that was
stunning to see.
very bizarre and very erratic.
That was stunning to see the depth of his blindness. He all he sees in the world is what he needs, and he just cannot at all recognize that you exist. He did not see you at all. You did not exist in his world. It was
Oh,
all about him, and that right there is dangerous. Like literally, if we're looking in a world, if we're gonna say there's danger in the world, right? That was dangerous. Now, like I'm talking about, he could have he could have extinguished your form, right? And we
And
know,
you know what was weird, John, is when you would ask him a question about himself, he couldn't really answer it. He would talk in circles. He
yep,
couldn't answer any
doesn't
question
know
about what his
himself.
needs were or what he wanted or
That's
anything. And
right.
I was like, that's so weird because
Completely lost.
his agenda was what he couldn't say out loud.
How
And then
old
you
is
ask
he?
him a question, he couldn't really think of how to figure out how to say anything honest.
Mercy, is he closer to 35 or 45?
I think he's 45-ish.
Okay, all right. Um, that how old people are is that's important because we evolve in cycles, 7-year
Well,
cycles.
here's what I do know is he
But
doesn't
yeah,
have
to be 45 and that clueless,
Alzheimer's
man.
at a very young age, and so I think his brain stopped developing around the age of 14.
Yeah. So his brain stopped developing. The first 7 years, we developed the physical body. Second 7 years, the emotional body, and then the mental body, and then the spiritual body. That brings us to 28 years old, and then we have a 7-year cycle of integration. So by the time you're 35, it's possible you've pretty much you've gone through your cycle. You've seen it all at that point. Um, and then some people go for another round. So let me go through those lessons again. Like I did. I went around twice. Um, but wow, what we're gonna pray for Rudy is for a miracle.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna pray for a miracle because that's what it's gonna take. But that's what we do. That's what we do. So he's gonna get his miracle. Because everyone, the way the game is played, everyone wakes up and is a hero or heroine, and the biggest hero or heroine of them all is the last one to wake up because that's the piece that lights up the whole system. Now we're all complete. That makes us whole. So the it's like the biggest loser. The one that comes across last in this case is the biggest hero. But
Okay, I'm going to let the angels take all of that
yep.
because I don't want to key into his feelings.
Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna let them handle that.
I am going to say it's a miracle that I did a ceremony for him. I'm
Yes.
going to say it's a miracle that I didn't lose my temper. I'm going
Mm-hmm.
to say it's a miracle that I drove across the state today feeling the way that I did. I'm going to say it's a miracle that the cops didn't get called.
Mercy, how many weeks did you spend with him?
Huh?
How many weeks? 3 weeks?
I don't
2 weeks? I'm sorry. I don't want to ask you that. A couple of weeks,
Okay,
anyways.
time question. It was a
Yeah,
few weeks.
it was a few weeks at least. Yeah, that was Mercy. That was 3 weeks with Lucifer. That's the darkness. It doesn't get any darker or more challenging than that. That's it. That was it. That was like that's you. He had every distortion, every single one. He was completely blocked. Wow, 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 wow. And you know, I'm gonna have to contemplate how that compares to Sharon's degree of narcissism. I saw more fear in Sharon. He seems to be dead. She's definitely her nervous system is fried. So he's dead and she's just way over excited, basically. Oof. But both are dangerous. Yeah, I triggered her. So here's the difference, Mercy. You know what I would have done if I was in that situation with Rudy? I would have lit the fuse. That's the way I work. I say, there, now I see it. You see it. I say, I think I see it. I'm going to light the fuse and see what happens. You see it and you say, okay, I'm going to work my way out of this. I deal with the explosion and then say, oh, wow, that was cool. I'm trying not to do that so much.
I set a yearly reminder that on March 1st I was starting to feel a lot of anger.
Yeah. Oh, that's
So
interesting.
there's a disturbance in this time of the year for females and males as the spring equinox is coming to be.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Um, the poles are shifting
That's right.
and we're tilting back towards the sun.
Yep.
And at the end of the day, we're all just creatures of this planet. And the water, the moon pulls gravity of the water tides, and we're such and such percent water. And the sun has its own gravitational pull, and the Earth has a polarity because it's tilted on its axis. So as we move towards spring, our blood platelets change shape, and our hormones also have cycles. And so I think that it's a time of turbulence
Yep.
for just everyone in general.
Yep.
And so I think it just made my turbulence being around someone else's turbulence. I feel bad for people who don't have the ability to self-regulate.
Oh, me too. It's yeah. It's hard. It's hard to watch. What's
It is hard to watch. What a sad state when people have no
yeah.
internal self-regulation, that they stuff themselves full of street drugs and chemicals and constantly eating their nervous system because it's in a state of disarray. I really stand with them because I I like stillness and inner peace. And so
Yeah.
when I like talking about someone who they truly like the chaos stories, I think that
Yeah.
really wild the watch unobserved.
Mm.
And I'm like, thank God I don't have to live in that chaos. And so agonizing.
Mhm. Yeah. It's it's shit. Mercy, I'm noticing I get so excited and passionate about this because it's so hard to see, and it's so hard to watch, and it's so hard for them to see it. I understand that, and that's why it's so hard for me to watch, because I know they are. It's like it's like when I look at Sharon or Rudy, they are so distressed, and they can't even see it. And it's like they don't know that they're like screaming hysterically, and they don't realize it. And I know I look like I'm screaming hysterically, but it's like, no, there's this energetic level of like this frenzy that you just cannot penetrate. And yeah, it's just, and it's like, oh my love, like, please see this. This is like, it's for you. I'm telling you, it's hurting me, but when you see it, you're hurting you. You don't realize you're hurting you.
Sean, there's really something in there about you wanting people to see.
There really is, Mercy, and I'm curious about that. It's
I don't have that. When people can see, I don't feel this urge to get them to see. I
I know
just say, oh,
it's really interesting. I'm
you're
gonna.
so. Of
Yeah,
course you can. You're blind. You're a little blind person without a stick in your hand. You're just walking around alone in
yeah.
this world. You're just a big old mess of a person.
Well, Mercy,
It's hard.
I'm gonna
It's
keep
hard.
tuning into your. So say more about how you, when you see somebody who's blind,
Yeah.
um, because, and I'm asking because, gentle me, gentle me, gentle me, and I want to be slow and easy with you.
Here's what I'm picturing. When I see someone who's blind, I think of Jesus taking the dirt and rubbing the mud on the person's eyes. Because I'm like,
Yeah,
poor thing, you can't see yourself. You're blind to you. And then I think, oh, person, you have blind spots too. All beings,
yeah,
suffering,
yeah.
beings know peace. And
I
so anytime I see something in someone else, I'm like, what part of you can't see? And I'm like, okay, let's get that part
Yeah.
Here's what I couldn't see. I couldn't see that the person sat in front of me and said, someone called me a narcissist. And do you think I'm a narcissist? And I couldn't see that they were actually narcissistic and checking to see if I saw it too. I didn't catch that question. I was totally blind to it.
You know, actually, Mercy, I just saw something. I am not trying to get Sharon to see, even though that's what it sounds like I'm doing. I it, so I'm not trying to do anything. First off, I'm just trying to understand what is unfolding because I'm curious. How is Spirit doing this? How is Spirit going to gentle the planet, right? And you don't gentle it by
Okay.
pouring the gasoline on it. I know that, right?
Okay.
But
So let's sit with Sharon for a second,
yeah,
if we could. Okay. So she's thanks. She's crying, she's suffering, she's in pain. She's, she's threatening. I have to drop things onto you. And you are like uh wanting her to see you, wanting her to see herself. What are you wanting her
I
to
what
do?
I'm where I am now. I want people to see her because it's a really good example. And if they see her, I think if they see her and what I'm pointing to, I think there's a better chance they might see themselves.
Okay.
Sharon will see herself when she sees herself. I can't do anything
Okay.
about that. But God
And
wants
you
me to
want
point to
other
that.
people to see what?
I want them to see the danger of expecting your partner to fulfill your needs. And
Okay.
how it destroys how much that hurts your partner. And it's
Let
not
me
about
ask you
Sharon. I want
something.
everyone to see that you're hurting the people that you love by demanding that they fulfill your
Okay.
needs.
You're going very fast
Okay, dear.
and I'm trying to unravel the thread.
All right, love. I'm gonna shush and you tell me what you see. Um,
So,
this,
one sentence said, don't ask your partner to fulfill your needs. I'm asking her not to do it. I'm asking
you know what?
myself not to do that.
Don't blame your partner for not doing it. Don't blame your partner. It fucking
Change the word
hurts.
partner into parent.
Don't don't blame your parent for not fulfilling your needs.
Mm-hmm.
Don't blame your parent for not fulfilling your needs.
Remember that there was a little boy in your heart, and that at one point in time he needed me for safety
Mm.
and to be seen or accepted or loved or known or comforted, and that he was shamed for that.
Mm.
And we just let him know right now that we are not going to shame him or blame
Yeah.
him for existing. And we
You
just,
know, it's that twisted thing, Mercy, because when you're a baby, you do need them to fulfill your
I
needs.
know you do,
And
and
we
you
don't get
actually
out of
do
that,
it
and we keep.
again, which is why you're still trying
That's
to
what it. They're still
not
trying. They're
someone
still.
who can't do it, because that was the paradigm that that little baby learned.
Yeah.
So let's go back quantumly through time and space
Yeah.
to this baby expecting his need, to his cry, to his hunger, to his coldness. Let's give him a blanket and warm blanket out of the dryer. And wrap him up. Are they the baby
Mercy, I
clothes?
still have my
And
baby
put him in
blanket.
our arms. We're gonna rock him. We're gonna smile.
Mercy, I
We're
still
gonna
have the blanket I came home from the
woo
hospital in.
ho.
Oh.
Yay. Hi, baby. Look at this high smile of milkshake. So good. Oh, beautiful baby. So sweet. Warm. You're so soft.
It was yeah, it was Mercy. It wasn't just that I wasn't getting the love. I wasn't getting my like basic human needs met, like warmth and nourishment or whatever that was used as a training tool. Basically, totally dependent and trying to figure out, man, I have to please, like what button do I press so I get I get the kibble to come out. The Yeah, to get yeah, am I going to get a shock or am I going to get the heroin? Um, Jesus, man. Watch, what people are watching, Mercy, is they're watching you defuse me. Really, I mean, it's like they're watching you. Um, what you're doing is defusing me. Like it's like this is like there's okay. There's this. You keep like I get going too fast. I don't ever want to be too fast for you, Mercy. Right? And I get triggered, and you say okay, and I get running really fast, and you know that that's not just a horse that's running a race. Like that's a horse that's spooked. And I have been like a spooked horse, right? And what I really appreciate is like I'm really good. I am really, really good. But I don't want these triggers. I don't want to be pouring venom on people. I want them I know that this intensity is love. But I want it to look more like what they expect it to, even as I show them the real thing. Um,
Some of the
I want it to
intensity
feel good.
unprocessed anger
Yeah,
from the trauma that you've
yeah,
experienced and being shut down
yeah,
and trying to get it out while
yeah,
you can,
yeah,
while you're charged up, while you feel empowered
yeah,
to vent it out. And it's okay. It's okay
yeah,
to vent. It's okay to
yeah,
release pressure.
yeah.
It's okay to process rage and terror because that's what the nervous system was overwhelmed by and could not express with trauma. And it's coming out right now in these slow bursts. And we can release it in so many ways. We can burp it out, we
Oh
can
yeah.
poop it out, we can shit it out, we can vomit it out, we can cuss it out, we can yell at people, or we can pick flowers,
Yeah.
or we can dig in the dirt with a shovel, or we could blow out a candle,
Oh,
or we could make beautiful rainbow tears flow down the river because underneath the anger is the pain is the hurt is the sadness.
mm,
Sorrow. You just keep letting the pressure off until eventually it fades into peace and it's returned. Source, to God, to sender. It's not in the cells of the body. The body's not carrying the memories. It's not being haunted. It's not being chased by wolves. It's not being abandoned anymore. It's not being shamed anymore. It's the God body.
Mercy.
It's
When
the
my
cells
dad
of
left the
the
cave, when my dad left the cave was not safe.
when you what?
When my dad left the cave in the morning, left me with mom in the cave. It was not safe in the cave.
Sorry to hear that.
And it was cold in the cave, and it was very dark in the cave. They didn't keep the fire burning.
If we could find that cave, try that.
Hmm. That's funny. I don't know where that came from. The cave. The cave.
I'm gonna go to the door of a cave, and I'm gonna assume that there are parts and pieces that are inside that might be there.
I've been wanting to get in the cave, and I had to get. It was like my mother and father were standing at the door, and I had to get past them. I had to deal with them to get into the cave.
So is the cave a hiding spot? What is it?
Yeah, it's a hiding spot. I'm there. They're trying to keep me from me. They were trying to
They're
keep me
trying to
from
keep
me.
you. What?
They were trying to keep me from being me. I was hidden in there, and I was trying to find myself.
Okay.
And it was
But
like,
there is a part of you inside of this cave. Are you standing outside of it, or are you in it?
now I feel like I am in the cave. John is in the cave. He's found his part, and now he's in the cave, and he's like he's in the cave, and now he's all by himself, and he's feeling all of this, not rage, just this outrageous like love, and feels like he's been denied his entire life. He's denied himself. Um, he has been told at every turn in his life that he's wrong, and that he's arrogant for thinking that he's not.
Okay, ready? First turn.
And he was hurt every time, and he was told he was a bad person because he was too intelligent and too bright and too precocious and too creative.
First turn. At every turn, he was told he was wrong. After the first turn, he was told look for drawings, look for finger paintings, look for crayons on the floor, look for clues.
The first time,
Where's his
man.
identity? How old is he? Is this his lifetime or his first love? And John his first love.
It was after I was a year old. I was very happy. I was very happy up to a year old till I went into the hospital.
Okay, I just came home from the hospital.
And and that's when I came home from the hospital, and I was freaked out. I was totally freaked out, and I was told that behavior was wrong, and I was like, I am freaked out, and I'm screaming and crying, and it's like I'm sick, I'm hurt, I'm all these, and they're like, that's a problematic thing. That's the problem. Quiet him down.
But I was a traumatized baby and I could not regulate my nervous.
You know what?
I was told that was wrong. Just breathe.
Oh my God.
Bear with you, little one. Bear with you. Child with your nervous system. Bear with your discomfort.
I came into this world ready to be a whole being, and they were like, no, like, put that, no, just the 4% like everyone else. The rest of that is junk. That's dark energy. No, no, stay away from that.
Your sadness and your fear.
It was like I showed up big and beautiful, and it's like, yeah, big game, and everyone's like, no, tone it down, right? No, no, it's I was just like, it's like, look, I don't know, Mercy, I don't know why people targeted me. I feel like, look, if I don't know what it is, but why I'm not bragging, I'm not making a statement ever. I'm just being me, but it's like everyone is reactive everyone is reactive around me. It's like fucking
Is it
A.
possible that when you were a baby and you were being reactive, as in like a reactive attachment disorder baby,
Yeah.
because you were traumatized from your hospital experience, is it possible then that people around you couldn't handle it?
Yeah, no, they couldn't handle it. And they
Is it
and they couldn't.
possible that they didn't meet your needs and you had to escalate the cry for help and
Yeah,
they still couldn't meet your
and
needs?
that's what I'm doing now because they still weren't hearing it, Mercy. And I'm feeling like though that I'm gonna fucking use my full throat. It's open now, and I feel like, well, now you're gonna fucking hear it, or at least you don't have to listen to it. But I'm gonna get it the fuck out. Like I'm tired of swallowing my motherfucking words, and it's like I am filled
So
up with
hard
them.
swallowing things. No more. More. Just no more. The words are heard. Do you know, John?
Yes, love.
When you speak, I hear you.
I know. I know you
Okay?
do. I know you do.
No matter what tone you have, no matter how fast you're
I know.
talking,
I
no matter
know.
what the language is,
I've been
I
begging for
hear
this my whole life, Mercy. It's like, would you please see where I'm coming from? Would you see my intention, please? It's
well,
like everyone is so
John,
defensive. I'm not trying to take your shit.
okay. John, you have been seen.
What's that, love?
You have been seen, okay?
I know.
You've been seen, you've been heard, you've been loved, you've been witnessed, you've been honored,
Can I get a
you've been praised,
witness?
and all the good things.
Oh my God.
All the good things. You've been high, you've been low,
Oh, Mercy, thank
you've
you.
been low, you've been around the world.
Oh my God,
You have
Mercy, thank you.
arrived, my friend. You have arrived. You are here.
Thank you, dear. Oh man.
You are here. I
I know it.
overcharged the shit out of your
I
existence.
know. It's totally.
And I'm here with my pack of angels. And we are just witness, being witness to everything.
Oh God.
Compassionate, non-judgmental, unconditionally loving, kind ways that God would want us to. Because we're just doing God's work, okay?
Mercy, I just want to point out for anyone who might see this, what Mercy did not say in any of that was anything about understanding. She simply sees me and allows me no matter what my expression is. And she doesn't feel threatened by it. And that is the greatest gift I've ever gotten. That I know I can be me, and it's received with such love and allowance. It's like, and it's not always this, like, it's not going to be this. This is turbulent. This is getting all of this out, and I cannot, like, it's, yeah, the more I'm gentle, the more gentle I feel.
We're taking the lid off of the pressure cooker,
Yeah,
letting the steam room.
but this is the only way it comes out. Like you've got to let it out. You can't just diminish it or tame it. Man, and it comes out in the tears.
The trauma is in the cellular field and it's frozen and it comes out in chunks and
Yeah.
fast drips intense like explosive ice shark. You know,
It, you know,
it's just coming out. It's just
yeah.
like, I mean, the healing is not linear. It's
No,
not,
it's no, it's not linear at all.
this is the process, right?
Because this particular wound that we're touching on now, this is not the first, not at all the first time I've gone and taken a piece of that wound out. I've been to that cave many times, but every trip is different, and the experience is different. And it's like, oh, and there's just this subtle piece, and it's like, yeah, you were hurt that way too. That's another dimension of it. And I'm just trusting it. I know when you slow me down and we're going, it's like, okay, here it comes. Ah, mama. Out comes the tears. Um, but, oh,
It needs a minute to like when the pain comes up and the bull's running around and it's snatching things. There's a little like tiny vulnerable part
yep,
inside of that huge mechanical disc that's like got its little hands on the buttons and it's pushing it because it's like protect me, protect me, protect me. And so I'm aware that nestled deep in that bowl is
yeah,
a little tiny part that needed a lot of protection
yeah,
and didn't
yeah,
receive it and had to create a defense mechanism.
yep, yep. Oh, man.
And to rise into my greatness and then have ability try to back me down.
Yep, yeah.
And be so outside of the box that I can't be contained. That so big that I can't be unseen. I'm
Mm,
so loud that I can't go
that's right.
unnoticed. Let me be so angry that I can't be forgettable. Let me be so loved that I can't be lost. Let me be so free that I'll never disappear. Let
Oh,
me be known.
I had serious pain, like right in my heart, right in my chest.
There's a green river of oppositional rock that flows from up in the rock down through me, into you, through you,
Mm,
down to earth, around you, up to God, out to the stars, wrapping around the planet, returning home
mm,
through your feet, through your eyes, through your heart, through your hands, through your thoughts,
mm,
washing everything away. Beautiful green rivers,
mm.
washing every cell, every muscle, every bone, everything, every part, every cell, every breath, every time, washing shiny green sparkles, beautiful waterfalls flowing through you, flowing through me, flowing through earth, flowing through God,
Mm.
releasing the vertebrae, releasing the vertebrae. Thank you, spine. Thank you, spine. Wrapping around the cartilage, the space between the vertebrae. Thank you, love. Thank you, God. Mm. Moving such a way in the city, catching the sun, performing photosynthesis, harvesting the sun's energy, raining down into our branches, into our trunk, into our roots, into the roots, making a new tree. Thank you, green. Thank you, blueberry. Thank you, green.
about it.
Looked up at the
What was she
trees, and
like?
they were the most beautiful shades of green I've ever seen. And I said, I wonder what it would feel like to be one of those lilies in the sun right now. And Mother Nature came and picked me up off my tie-dye blanket and flew me around the tops of the trees.
Oh my
And
God.
I was the leaves, and I felt the sun, and I felt the energy pulling down through the branches into the trees and the roots into the ground.
Oh, that's
And I thought, well, what a gift. She was made of every leaf in the forest, with nothing but these beautiful leaves, and she was young and beautiful then. And she was smiling at me. It was the best nature
oh,
I'd ever seen.
I'll have to share when I was in that last time when we were in. Actually, I think you were there still when we were in Iquitos in whatever January, March. Um, I was communing with the water spirit in that little lagoon, and I was walking back towards the lodge, and she graced me with this beautiful poem called "Glorious Autumn," and it was about being the leaf. It's about being the leaf, and that it forgets it's always the tree, right? And the leaf blooms and it falls, and it's just always there. Oh,
The citrus trees, they really helped me.
oh, citrus! I'm gonna grab an orange. That's what I need.
Up in Florida, I was a Argentinian. I, didn't know how exactly they would show up for me. I mean, obviously going to an organic citrus farm doesn't those types of things that I met. But I wasn't sure how
Mm.
they were going to help me. And I thought when I was working in ceremony, I was going to have the person bring some tree bark or some orange peels or something. And all I had to do was lay the mat out on the ground outside of the tent. And then the wind spirits came in and flew the trees and all the pollen fell down out of the
Yeah.
tree. We looked at it completely like it thinks powdered sugar on top of us is debris all over the place.
Yeah.
That coating, that citrusy green magic just coated everything and kept just like glowing cheesies. And I don't know what there is in vitamin C, specifically what it does to the body.
Yeah.
But I know that it's acidic by nature.
Yeah.
I know that acid is a dissolver, kind of, right?
Yeah. The hydrogen is key. Hydrogen is key as we move forward. Yeah, yeah. There's something with that citrus, Mercy, because you're being called to diet that, and now has been all over that too.
Yeah, I had been drinking these vitamin C emergency packets.
Oh, you're doing the emergencies, yeah.
Oh my God, they were helping me so much. My immune system was bogged down from all this energy work. I mean, obviously I was working on food, but
Oh, that was good.
too. And my system was just getting really taxed.
Mercy, have you ever used something called liposomal vitamin C? It's super absorptive. The problem is that we can't absorb high quantities of vitamin C, and often we need it. And so there's a type that's my my medical intuitive Terry Goss used to always um, have me take as much of it as I could until my poops got disturbed, and then back off a little bit. And he's like, then that's just the right amount. But yeah, vitamin C is that's a super medicine.
Mm-hmm.
As I have my clementine. Hmm. Ah,
I need to get more apples too. Apples and peanut butter.
apples and peanut butter. I haven't been eating many apples. I'm sticking to the applesauce.
Okay.
Mm.
We have
Ah,
some baby food tomorrow, some applesauce and fried baby oatmeal. course, my tummy and my body are in a pretty inflamed state, and I need to get the reset button for the next
Hey, Mercy.
4 hours. Yeah.
I'm really glad that you're in a safe space right now. That was very uncomfortable for me. That was very,
I could hear your call to action for concern.
yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm relieved. I'm grateful. Yeah, I could feel that very intensely. And that was not easy.
Wow.
You know, and what I really appreciate is, I've questioned myself, as to whether I'm the type of person to come to the defense of somebody that I love. And I've actually questioned myself that, and so it was a feeling that I wasn't. Yeah, it was just something I hadn't felt before, and it wasn't fear, but yeah, that was just, I think yeah, it's like we freak out about a lot of things, and it was like, no, this is fucking real. This is real right here, and this is someone that matters to me, and this is not okay, know. And I saw it very clearly, and it was, yeah, that was pretty upsetting. That was not.
It's hard to observe someone that you love so dearly be in a situation that you can see it's like endangering their nervous system and
Yeah.
and you've been in those kind of situations.
And
I could hear the protector in you, like saying, like,
Mercy, that's where this is coming from. That's what I see. You know what? So imagine that Rudy had turned on you and was hurting you. That's what Hamilton did to Sharon. That's what Hamilton did to Sharon. He manipulated her. She needed his help. She was crying for help. She needed the help that everyone tried to give to me. She was the one that had the psychotic break. Look what she did. She needed help, and they manipulated her for his gains, and that's why.
let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
How did they manipulate her?
They manipulated her by encouraging her illusion that something outside of her, that I was causing her fear.
Is it possible that she went to people who would align with her opinion?
She did, and she in fact was speaking to Hamilton. She had him on the bat phone, literally, because Lynn Denny, people were talking. I've got all the information. She's on the line with Hamilton, as she's considering whether she wants to file a restraining order with me, right? And she's telling people, do not give me a different opinion. I can't handle it. I'm only listening to Hamilton. That's what she told people. I am only listening to him. I can't handle a divergent opinion. Literally, word for word.
Divergent mean?
It's something that conflicts. If it's different than what Hamilton says, I cannot entertain that. She
Can I
was.
ask you something?
Yep.
How long has she known him?
Since I introduced them, about a year. It was. When did she go on her first read? I'll have to look at my. It was the summer, September, around September of 24.
And what does she think makes him the authoritative decider?
Yeah.
Like to me,
Well, what?
This feels like Sharon telling her dad on you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why this is coming through, because I don't have all the pieces on it, but it feels like she's like, ooh, look at what you're doing. I'm going to tell Dad, and you're going to get in trouble.
There was.
I wonder if she ever said that to her brother John.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's exact.
I'm going to
Yes.
Dad, you're going to get in
Yeah,
Oh,
they're all holding part of the secret, right? What was it that he was doing? Right? It's what we do, and yeah,
so I wonder if she hadn't spoken with Hamilton,
if she hadn't
and
spoken with him, yeah.
if she had not spoken with him, and she still said, "I'm going to get this restraining order," how would you feel?
Um, well, if that had not happened, I would not be feeling this anger towards Hamilton. That would mean that he was not involved in the in
Okay,
that thing, right?
let me ask you the next question. If she had not spoken to your sister, how would your relationship with your sister be?
It would still be really bad because my sister did things independent of what Sharon did.
Okay.
So she
Okay.
did things, and then she
Let's take
conspired
a
with
walk down
Sharon.
this tree and took that leaf away. Goodbye. Sit down, sister.
Say that again, love.
If you had a mind of your own,
Hmm.
if you thought for yourself, have you have you thought your way through your whole entire life?
Have I thought my way through my whole entire life? What? Say
Have
more.
you, Sharon, thought your way through your whole entire life? Have you been the one thinking inside of your head, Sharon?
Has if I'm Sharon, have I been the one thinking inside of my head?
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. If you are Sharon, are you the one speaking Sharon's words?
Hmm.
If
If I'm
you are
Sharon, I'm
Sharon,
Sharon.
are
Yep.
you the one creating Sharon's problem?
If I am Sharon, I am the one that, yes, it's all emerging from in me.
Yes. If I am Sharon and I want to destroy one of your allies, what should I do?
Mm. Find
Can
it.
I be a victim? Can I
Yeah.
be a damsel in distress?
Yeah, yeah.
Can
What
I
what's
say,
yeah, what do I have? What do I have? Get very meek, mouse like, and say and look really hysterical and make people want to save me. I would draw
what
all the
can I
attention to me and I would say there's a
say?
big monster over there and look how big and loud he is.
How many times in my life have I'm Sharon, how many times have I needed to be saved?
Too many. Too,
Okay.
too, too, too,
If I
too
am
many.
Sharon and I need someone that I think is very powerful to
Yeah.
save me, who can I go to that would have the most dramatic impact against John at this moment in time? Who can I go to? If I am
She
Sharon and I want to disempower John to shut him down, what can I take away from him?
yeah, she's gonna take away the my support system.
Your tribe. If
My
Sharon can
tribe.
take away your tribe, if Sharon can take away your support system, if Sharon can take away your sanity, if Sharon can take away your freedom, what else can Sharon take away from you?
I was afraid she was trying to take the very essence of me. She was trying to extinguish me. She was like
Why would
pissing on
she
my
want to
spark.
extinguish you? What does that do?
It made her, I don't know, it's for some reason it was like, it was either I was wonderful or she was wonderful. And I was like,
Can
can't
I
we
pull
both be
this
wonderful?
John out? Can I pull
Please,
that
love.
John out? Can I extinguish my brother? Can I extinguish this John? Can I
No,
extinguish that John?
No, I cannot be extinguished. I was afraid I was going to be.
Okay. I could not extinguish my father, so I then tried to extinguish John. I did that by removing his support system. Would that put out the fire?
No, no, it just made it burn brighter.
Okay.
It's only made it burn brighter. It's burning brighter than I ever imagined it could.
Okay.
You know, it feels like
Any and all bridges, any and all spokes, any and all connections to any and all allies were burned by this experience. Wind spirits, water spirits, earth spirits, repair, restore, renew, regrow, mirror, wind, lean, carry, fire, extinguish, hatred, anger, destruction, isolation, gone, losing, hearing, being, God, God, left ribcage, upper part of ribcage, ribcage's meat come together, the upper part of the ribcage, bone cartilage, extinguishing fire, extinguisher, removal, isolation, anger, hatred, attitude, rage, rage, extinguish, and devour, cleansing, clearing, up through the breastbone, cleansing, clearing, left ribcage, cleansing, clearing, diaphragm, cleansing, that were burned removal, fibers that were dried removal,
oh,
a little bit of disgust coming up. We got a little bit of disgust coming up.
a little
We got
this.
a little bit of contempt, a little
Okay.
bit of rage, defeat, anger, hatred, interference. Out of the heart, left one, out of the heart, left one, lifting, left of itself to the fire, left of itself to the fire, clearing, clear air, stargate, clearing the air, stargate, clearing the air, stargate, clearing the air, stargate, sunrise, clearing, fear, air, neck, shoulder blade, vertebrae.
Mercy, which lung are you feeling, left or right?
I already feel this, okay, in the, between the shoulder blades,
Yep. Yep. I know it. Okay.
And then bend slightly to the right, take a twinge to left side, right. If I tilt my head slightly to the right, I'm going to feel a pull. Let me see what it
Yep.
says.
I got it.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm peeing.
Yep.
Dang it.
There it is.
I have to let that go.
Oof. Oh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You might throw up a little bit. It's fine. That's the worst.
Yeah.
Just easy. Easy.
Oof.
That's right. It's okay.
Oof. Oh, I don't know if I need a bucket.
Don't say too loud because Jody's sleeping.
Mercy,
Do your
mercy.
headphones? Do your headphones in?
Oh. Shh. Now
No?
it's lower left abdomen. Oh boy. Shh. Way low. Again, that's that right down to the left of the pubic bone, right near the hip pocket.
God, making room for God. Angels, making room for God. Angels, making room for light. Angels, making room for mercy. Angels, making room for Josh. Angels, making room for angels. Angels, making room for angels. God light. God light.
I feel like I've got a ball of energy. It's on my right side, Mercy. It's like between my bottom of my rib cage and my hip, and I'm like holding it. I'm cupping it with my left hand. It's like it's fuck. It feels like it's a softball.
I want you to focus on the space that's behind it, in your back.
Yeah, I can feel it in the back. Oh.
Your behind behind your ear.
It's like rippling. It's rippling up my back.
Okay. Raise nausea. Down.
Shh. Oh, here's Nala. Hey, Nala, thank you.
To do some off. In. Hold.
I'm
Out.
just going quiet. I had a massive realization there, so it's integrating. It's a massive, so it connects to a bunch of things. It wasn't new information. It was yeah. It was oh fuck. Holy shit.
Really slow. This feels like a really pumpy chunk.
Oh my god, it's
Really
Matt.
just getting dizzy and
Oh my god, Doc, this is my father's shit. Oh my god.
I know, how deep do you feel it?
Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, breathe deep, breathe
Oh.
good. Very delicate. Just gently taking your hand tighter and just preparing your bubble, making a little air bubble, really gently, gentle, gentle. Okay, we are here. We are here. You're right here where you are. Here you are right feel your breathing. Feel it in your body. You're shaking. Feels like chemicals. It feels like lightning. Feels like something's passing through us. This is going through the right side of the
Yeah.
cuticle.
Yeah.
Rushing
Yeah.
to your
It's a
head.
Russian to. Oh, I saw the lightning.
Pushing the head down. Is it pushing the front back? The
Yeah.
front catching?
Yeah.
Rotating, rotating.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Breathing deep. Really bringing your softness, bringing your gentleness to just this feel, this touch. Feel it into his shoulder, to his right hip. Down the hamstring, squeezing just squeezing the hamstring just a teeny bit. Down the calf, down the foot. Just feeling the right side of the body, draining the sinuses out of the right side of the nasal passageway. Thinking lymphatic system, moving, circulating the glands, lymphatic system, moving, circulating
It's like all draining behind my right ear.
exactly.
Uh,
Feel it. Just
in the right lat,
Thank you.
lower back.
Thank
Oh.
you. Thank you front. Thank you back. Thank you right side. Left side resting. Right side happy. Right side pain. Ooh. Ooh. I don't even know what that tasted like, but that was a weird taste to me.
Was it? What did it taste like? Chemical?
Chemicals, dude.
Chemicals, yeah. Uh, what do they use to make you pass out with chloroform?
Yeah, I could taste gross. It tasted
Chloroform,
gooey.
yeah. I was chloroformed
Oh,
multiple times. It wreaks havoc on brain and lungs. And
oh
then
God.
hey, let's try smelling salts to revive him. But that doesn't work with chloroform. But try it anyways. And when you combine them, you end up with horrific lung damage.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah. So Mercy got it. I picked that up a long time ago. I wrote about it a long time ago. Yeah, shit happened pre.
Like I don't even know if I have a word for how yucky it got. It's almost
Yeah.
like somebody was making like a weird pesticide that had on your hands.
It's the chemicals
You
from
smell
it,
the leaves of a
it.
tomato tree and it's
Yeah, it's the
yucky.
chemicals from my grandfather's dry cleaning business, steam dye plant.
Oh,
Yeah, and it was similar to the what they used. It was exacerbated by the gas they used to knock me unconscious to cut my tonsils out because heaven forbid I'd be sick, right? So let's yank the tonsils out. Unnecessary trauma, re-traumatized, so that make it easier on mom. Baby's not sick as much. I was a hell of an inconvenience to that tribe. I mean,
well, can I?
it was kind of a flip of a coin whether they were going to keep let me play the game or not. I almost never got picked. They said, "Nah," they almost, but my dad got his way. He said, "Yeah, he wants to have the kid."
John. Hey, honey.
Oh, it's on the left side now.
John.
Yeah, dear.
You fuck all those doctors, okay?
Yeah. You're not helping doctors. You're not fucking helping. You never fucking helped me.
Yeah. Well, fuck those kind of doctors. I mean, fuck the 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 chemicals and the chemicals that they put into people's bodies, and uh, fuck them in medicating people with poison, and uh, fuck them inhumanely treating a patient or a baby,
Yeah.
or pushing some insurance driven agenda that's monetized to, you know
Yeah.
uh it's a monster of a system.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I
And
I
thank
want
goodness it's
every
changing.
lady that swallowed that shit that I just tasted to hear me say, fuck those guys. Okay, maybe
Yeah.
I know I'm not supposed to swear around babies, but
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, if I could stand in front of your little fucking baby crib in the hospital when they came in there with the anesthesia and wherever the fucking chloroform was, and stand there with my angels and stick up my middle fingers at them and say, fuck you guys,
Oh my
that's what
God.
I would be doing right now.
Holy shit.
That's what I'm doing energetically. I'd be
Yeah.
telling those people with the chloroform about to
And
fuck off.
and you know what, Mercy? Here's the kicker. They knock you out and they think that you don't fucking feel it. No, you're gonna feel it. You cannot fucking take a knife to the body, to the sacred body, cut it open. You're gonna fucking feel it, and this is it. Like if you feel uncomfortable while I'm screaming at you, that's it. That thing when you're going to feel it. You were there,
Yeah,
right? And the memory's gonna come back. They just made you forget.
yeah,
That's all it does. It brought you somewhere else. But
yeah,
so I mean, nothing has to change. But just to explain why am I here writhing on the floor screaming with this? This is me feeling all of that. The shit that I couldn't deal with and just shoved it away when it was happening. I need to take just a moment here, sweetie.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I don't want to get ramped up right now. No, no, no.
Oh, you got some Palo Santo?
You know what? I don't, but I'm gonna. I, how about that? I have a.
Are you
How
generous?
about
Do
that? I
you
have a
drink any
cigarette.
Palo
No.
Santo?
Oh, you know what? I don't. But you know what I have, Mercy. I've got some. And I haven't burned any in a while. I've got some incense. I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna burn some incense.
Incense?
I've got some nice ones right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would just encourage you to crack a window or put it somewhere a little bit further away from you because I just breathed out chloroform a minute ago and the incense might be a little
Okay.
strong.
Oh, okay. Let me actually hold on, Mercy. I'm gonna. I've got some Palo Santo around here somewhere. Of course I do.
So, you could just light a candle
Yeah.
and you'll
Oh,
be fine.
I've got your candle. I've got the I get that beautiful Virgin Mary candle. I'm gonna get that one. It's right over here. Yeah, I need something burning here. Oh my goodness.
So, I've probably told you the story about my first ayahuasca ceremony, how I drew up lake water.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So, the body stored it for all that time.
Yep.
And when I threw it up, I could taste the lake. And then when I threw up again, I could taste chlorine in the swimming pool. And then when I threw up again, I could taste a bucket of bleach water that my brother had shoved my head under to do water torture on me. So,
Yeah. That's pretty. That so. Again, matching it. Right? I've had at least two, if not three, near drownings, thrown out of a boat as like a 5 year old or 4 year, yeah, 5 year old. Multiple times in the bathtub. And my sister's telling me it was me, that it was her. I was like, no, those were my eyes under the fucking water, looking at you, saying, why are you not fucking pulling me out of this water? you know.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then so here's the wild thing. Sharon loves the water and especially the ocean, right? I'm traumatized. I'm hypothermic and my mother wants me to be a swimmer. I don't float, Mom. I have no fat on my body, right? And so she wants me to take life-saving lessons, right? And they start at like 7 in the fucking morning. This morning, the sun's not even coming up. It's in New England in the fucking ocean. The
Does your mom know how to swim?
Yeah, she's a fantastic swimmer. She's a
Yeah.
fantastic swimmer, right? And I just that's and my body is all fucked up because I'm supposed to be right-handed and she's like made me left. We're supposed to be left-handed. She's made me right-handed. So
So she's already thrown off her bilateral synchronization
everything
before she even
everything is
started
thrown
swimming.
off. Yeah, my brain gets scrambled at a year old. And I mean, in everything, the body gets contorted and twisted.
I've
Um,
never seen a one-armed man swim, but I would imagine it'd be quite
it
difficult
would.
for
It's
two
pretty
armed
goofy. Let
men.
me tell you, it's pretty fucking goofy. I'm a better
I
sw-
just wonder
I'm a
if
better
she
swimmer
was
now.
like, I'm gonna tape your hand behind your back, and then I'm gonna throw you in the swimming pool
The
and see
oh,
how well you do. Let
I
me tie
wouldn't
your
doubt it
leg behind your back and see
because
how well you walk.
in Mercy, my greatest fear has been of like what kind of death did I most greatly fear? Drowning, right? And
Okay.
in my pneumonia, it was basically that's a drowning, right? You're drowning in your own mucus or whatever that is.
Yeah.
So anyway, so Sharon loves the water. Like I get it, but I don't want to be in it. I keep my pool at 88 degrees or something, right? Because otherwise it's not comfortable. I'm fucking cold. And what I didn't realize until my last trip to Peru, I was afraid of the fucking water. Deathly
Oh
afraid of the
yeah.
water. I was afraid of what might bite me. I mean, everything. So it's been this process of, and every time she'd be out swimming, she'd be cajoling me and make me feel bad that I'm not swimming. And like, it's
Oh.
like, you need to be in the water. And that's why you're in your darkness and all this. And I'm like, fucking A,
You
my
know,
darkness is right out there with you. Like, I don't want to
you
be
know,
there.
let us all tell everyone what they should be doing. I mean, God, and we we just take a minute and say stop shooting on me?
Yeah.
Like, can you unveil to
Like
me
that.
why you
You know
feel
what?
so small? Can you shed me for my trauma? Can you, like, I'm sorry, did I put you in charge of
This is
fixing me or micromanaging me or my feelings? Like, let
Mercy.
me
Mercy, can I
just
tell?
sit
Let me.
here by this water and watch everybody sweat through
Yeah.
it and be good with that.
Hey, let me. You know what? Here it is. Here's the hook. Here's why I know that you and Barrett will work. That it's going to work out. The first person who ever said to me, "I love that for you," but I love that for you. That was Barrett, and that resonated with me because it was like she wasn't saying, oh, like so often people say, oh, I love that, like, but she, like, I was expressing something that I was really excited about, and she loved, and she's like, I love that for you, and it was like, man, she just saw me. I'm not trying to say like you need to do this. I'm saying I'm excited about this, man. Check this out. She was just, and you say that, right? I love that for you because when people say, you shouldn't smoke that cannabis because, um, I smoked that, and man, it went way expansive, and it was just, and it's like, yeah, that's what happens when you smoke that. That's not what happens when I smoke that,
Yeah.
right? My experience is not your experience. Um, yeah, so it's oh man, that's so
Can
yeah,
I
the
say
water spirit kept
one
coming.
wonderful way for
Okay,
you and
good.
you? There's no one you are than you. You are the youest.
I am the youest. You don't have. Don't be the best. Be the youest.
I just made that up, but
I
it
love
sounded
that.
really good,
Wait,
right?
Mercy, Mercy. We're gonna, instead of BEST, it's gonna be UEST. Be the youest, not the best. Be the youest. Everyone's the
You
best.
are the youest you could ever be.
The youest, the youest you.
You are we are we. You are you, you're we. Be me, be you.
Mercy, this is such a. Hold on, I got to sip of water. My mouth is so dry. Mm. This right here is such a beautiful. I would love to go back. I want to go back and listen and watch slash listen to this, because what we have just done here, you and I, is I felt like I was back in. I feel right now like I'm back in the Maloka, and this is the part of the night where we lit the candle, literally, right? We lit the candle at the end of the night, and now we're kind of in the pile of puppies. When sometimes, and we kind of, on the good nights, this is what's possible though, right? Like those journeys, if here is where you are, this is because we just did an onset. That was like a serious freaking purging. Um, and yeah, I can kind of see the whole arc of this spontaneous healing ceremony as it emerged. That was really wild. Man, it was so clear. I was like, when you were pointing to something, I was like, no, that's it. I got it. And all of a sudden, all this gagging starts. Man, and then, wow. I can't even describe when I said that my father's darkness. It was just icky, wasn't it? I just can't even name it. It was like, wow, Dad, I'm so sorry you. Twisted.
Oh, very good. You know, there's a little rap inside, and it's just like I'm trying to illustrate some of the moving in the moment.
Mercy, you're sounding a little muffled.
Oh, am I?
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit.
I'm too far from my phone.
Oh, you might
I'm
be.
back here. Probably too. I probably walked away from my phone
Mm.
and forgot I was on
Mm-hmm.
it. Listen, there's nothing psychoactive
Mercy.
in my body right now.
Yeah, you know what? We gotta get something. It wouldn't be. It would not be outrageous to be at a point where like we each just had this earbud in, and it was just on all the time, and the day just like, oh yeah, no, I'm right here. I was thinking.
That's kind of what you did for 24 hours. I'm like, thanks for that.
Oh well, you know what? Actually, I had a thought. I had a thought. I hope you know. I hope you know. You can call me at any hour, right? And I'll try to pick it. Like I'm not gonna, but call me at any hour. It's not gonna ever interrupt anything or even sleep.
I felt like I was on that rocket ship and it was trying
Yeah.
to leave the Earth, like as whatever the stratosphere
Hmm.
atmosphere thing is that it has to go through, and it's like super turbulent. And when Rudy got in that car and drove away,
Drive away.
and that
Yeah.
rocket ship took off, I was like, oh,
Oh, that's right. Oh my God. Was this all today? Oh
I
my
think it
God.
was.
Mercy me. Mercy
Yeah, a
me.
thousand lifetimes in a day.
So just to repeat this, like this evil force somehow, like, look, Mercy, like I was here. I just supported you. I just like held the container. You did all of that. And I just like you, Mercy. Remember I said when we were at Gringo Donnie's, um, I had that wild ayahuasca journey that went like 36 hours. I had like 24 hours of onset. That whole day was miserable. And at one point, I said to you, you know, I want to be a groupie. I want to be a groupie and just follow you around and watch you. Um, and that's what this was like. And it was, I hope I enjoy it more the next time. This one was that was a bit gnarly. That was a bit gnarly. I'm looking forward to the kind of like looking like, yeah, look at her go. That was like,
That was
holy shit, that was the real
that was the
deal.
tough part of it.
That was
Is
Hunger
you
Games.
get to
Mercy,
watch
that
the
was
good
Hunger
stuff, but you're
Games.
also going to get to watch the not so good stuff.
You know what? That was Hunger Games. But what they told you was you can't kill him, you can't make love to him, but you still have to somehow get out.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And it's like, how's she gonna do it? Holy shit! I didn't even know that was possible.
Well, apparently my daughter was saying the Serenity Prayer for me.
That always works. You know what? You know what? You know what always is also helpful. That you don't wait to the fourth ceremony to bring in God. You had him with you the whole fucking time. Because you only did one ceremony. There it is. You got to bring him in on the first ceremony. What if the devil's there on the first night? Shit. God is always there, Hamilton.
Yeah. We're
God is in the
pre-ceremony.
game.
You know what I'm saying?
Do you,
We're in the parking lot before the stadium's even open. We got like the trunk open, and we're like, "Hey God, let's go.
oh,
Are we
yeah.
going to a game later today?"
Absolutely. God's got the season ticket with me. He's got the season ticket. He's, yeah. Um, you,
We're tailgating with God.
you know what
We
I
got a
said?
bumper sticker, and there's go parking in an obnoxious football parking lot.
You know, as these, you know, these beautiful dimensions, as I see it, and can say it in a lot of different ways. But these beautiful dimensions of ourselves, and one I'll call Jesus, that archetype, that and he was here, he was a being, and I feel that in me deeply, and his full, like, yeah, I know Jesus, and so there's all these like the full personality, and so I was like, how do I characterize Jesus? Like, what's that mean to me? What kind of friend is that? And so I would kind of jokingly say, you know, he's like the guy you can you can puke in the J Man's car on Friday night, and he's cool with you on Saturday, right? Like
Oh,
Jesus is
yeah.
cool, right? He's a good guy, and Jesus's dad, you know, when you're growing up, and there's always like there's a friend who's got the cool dad. God is like Jesus's cool dad, right? So that's just like God's so much more than that. It's everything, but you know, it's just so beautiful to kind of be able to relate to these aspects in very familiar ways. And you know, what serves you right now, right? Sometimes I need God to just be, you know, co-pilot. Sometimes I want him to drive. Sometimes I want him to be my father, you know, and or some massive entity that can do anything. And yeah, it's all of that. Um,
Oh, I told you, but my aunt had called me,
yeah.
and she's so sweet. She was like, "You know, I envisioned a nice
Mm-hmm.
and she's my mom's sister. And I said, well, you could try X, Y, and Z, and that's all I know. That's all I know in my prayers about her situation. She's a very
Wow.
devout person, and she's very Jesus and God oriented.
Yep.
And so I said, if you have some nerve damage in your feet, and I said, well, I could certainly pray
What
for
what's
you.
what's your
I have
what's your
some
aunt's name,
suggestions.
Mercy? What's her name?
Um,
What is her name?
I don't know that she'd want me to say her
Oh,
name.
oh,
I'll just call her
oh,
Mom.
okay, okay, yeah, no, no, no. Okay, just send me her name heart to heart. Just give me a signal. Just because the nerve
Okay.
damage in the feet resonates, because I have terrible nerve damage in my left foot.
Yeah.
So I want to kind of bring her into my circle here. I got her.
Okay. Well,
I
I
got her.
pray for that, so I'll tell you what it is.
Thank you for being sensitive to that, dear. In
And
her name.
I was talking to her about mugwort and what it does,
Mm.
and then a couple of herbs that she could use to, repair the nerve damage and get some cellular
Yep.
inflammation running through her feet for, we want to do a epigenetic kind of mind over matter
Yeah.
healing in that area and get
Mugwort.
the
Okay.
energy redistributed and get all that
I
healing
resonate. I
going in
resonate
there.
with
So
mugwort. I am mugwort. And mugwort is
I had
related to cannabis.
I had to use some terms that were Eastern medicine and keep it within like the spiritual faith realm
Mm-hmm.
that she's comfortable with talking about. And
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the phone call, I said, well, there are some suggestions, and if it's okay with you, I'll pray for your feet. She said, as long as you're only praying to a male God. And I
Okay.
said, I'm sorry, can you repeat that? And she said, you're not praying to any deities or female gods. And I was like, oh, no, got it. Yeah, I'll only
Yeah.
speak to the guy God. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got
Which
that.
card would you like me to speak to? Yeah, I'm down with him. That's cool. Whichever one makes you comfortable. You get to
Yeah,
pick, right? We all get to pick what God that's yours. Okay. Mercy connects with
okay.
all of them. I mean, you're connected to all the gods.
Yes, yes. I can speak in any language and any
That's right.
connection with any, you know, collective in this planet or other realms that
Yeah.
you would like me to. And so your version of what you
Yeah.
understand, I will speak that language to you, and I will speak that language to your higher power, and I will keep it in a respectful form for you to honor who you are, and I can pray for your feet.
That's
So
right. You get
I
you
just found it very interesting that there couldn't possibly be a female helper in the situation,
yeah.
but
Well, that
perhaps
is
me praying is the female helper in the situation.
yeah. And that is interesting and what my prayer would be for her is that her heart continues to open to other possibilities and she can see that she can have her male god and there are other beautiful gods too and it doesn't take away from her male god. Um, and she'll get there. But what's beautiful, Mercy? She has made room for there being something greater in this world, right? That is maybe beautiful and benevolent and peaceful, whatever that sense is, right? Some people can't even get there yet, right? Or can't feel it, right? Right, because literally there are people out there denying that there is a greater presence or that there is a divine intelligence to all of this. It is
Mm,
obvious if you simply
mm.
sit and look at it. It is
Who else
obvious.
would be so organized?
Yeah,
Look at all this biodiversity on this planet. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
and yeah, and take away what you call take away whether it is God. Take away God. I'm just saying there is something that is organizing
Yes.
through iteration and it is growing and it is undeniable that it is progressing towards something spectacularly beautiful. It is like
Yeah.
I'm like but you just have to step far enough back, get a great enough perspective to be able to see that. Because everyone's all caught up in onset and they've forgotten that you burst through that You have this glorious medicine experience, right? So this is what we're doing. This is the, like, I just went, like, that was not comfortable what we just did there, but I loved it because now I have super clarity, and I know that I keep calming down, and it's getting easier and easier to catch myself and just shh. So I know I just released something that has been agitating me. Um, and what it was, Mercy. So my there was a um, I struggled my whole life, having had these um, sexual interactions with my cousin when I was a little boy, and I struggled with, did I do that, or was that done to me? You know, there's an age difference there, and so I'm just trying to rationalize this. This is the suffering, right? Because no one helped me to put it into context.
Yes.
Um, and so I knew certain things. I knew that there was an occasion when I told my cousin no, right? No, I don't want to do that. So I that was important to me because I had declared, I said no, right? So I held on to that. I said no. And that same occasion, I was sleeping over at his house, and we're like in the TV, the parlor, and it's a pull-out couch thing, right? And so look, he's 4.5 years older than me. I'm somewhere between, I don't know, 8, 9, or 10, somewhere in there. So it's like, this is not something that happened once. This went on for years, like at least a couple of years. Um, and so there was a time I said no, and then I had fallen asleep, and um, I wake up to the sensation of him performing oral sex on me, and and I push him away, and I use my voice, and at the same time I am trying to protect my cousin, right? Because I've been doing this with him for a while, and his father is notoriously violent, like would beat his oldest son. I mean, it's all fucking horrific. Right? As scared to the whole family is scared to death of my uncle.
That to you, that at that age, he was doing that to you, that was when that happened to him as well.
That happened. That's right. I know that, and that's why I have a beautiful piece that I wrote. And this isn't bullshit. I love my cousin, and no, like I love him right now. I love him. I idolized him, and he was worthy of being idolized. He was a beautiful man, an absolutely beautiful man, and funny. And now I know his pain, and I see him today, and it just does not look well. So so no one helped him, right? And so then the other piece was, right, then this whole thing where I have to this my father catches me, like there's this thing that I'm now replicating this behavior with my friend who's a year younger than me. Now, mind you, that introduces a dynamic with me. I am older than him. Have I manipulated him? So now I'm shaming myself, right? And when in fact what I'm doing now, this between two little boys, and a 9-year-old and an 8-year-old, a 10-year-old and a 9-year-old exploring their sexuality, that is normal behavior, right? But it's all twisted and distorted, and we not understand that they were a pile of puppies. So again, it's a shame. It's all over the place, and
And I would say even that, you know, it, when a child is introduced to some concepts that they can't really understand. I mean, pro sexuality and the urge of procreation, it usually typically come online around puberty
Mm-hmm.
into play, and
Yep.
it drives the sexual energy. And so, in a traditional setting, if you hadn't been exposed to that through your cousin, you may have not developed any of a sexual curiosity or expression until a few years later, when it
Mm-hmm.
would have come online in a different way,
Well,
because of the way that it was introduced, and you
yeah.
hadn't had that information, tried to figure out what to do with that
Yeah.
information.
Yeah. And of course, and two parents who would not talk about it. Like, I was curious and asking, and no, could not talk about it at all, at all, right? And I'm in certain classes at school because I'm intelligent, and so for whatever reason, if you're of this into taking these, you don't have to take health, which is where they talk about sexuality, right? So they're all watching movies. I have no fucking idea what's going down, between your legs or mine. you know, um, I mean, it's just fucking
I
horrific.
watched the movies, John. They were pretty horrifying.
Yeah, I'm sure they were. I'm sure they were.
When I
But
saw
you know
the
what?
inside of a vagina, I thought, well,
Mm.
wow, this is very
Yeah,
possible.
so maybe that was probably a good thing. At least I didn't get thrown more fucking distortion, right? Maybe okay, that was a saving grace.
Yes, for that, those movies. I don't know who approved them or directed them, or
Yeah.
just didn't win any awards. That's what I'll say.
No, no, I that's right.
It
So
could be a much more
yeah,
humane way to teach
yeah,
children about that, or to teach.
yeah,
I don't know. I got my kids books on animal reproduction. I
yeah,
just thought, well, that's a great place to start.
yeah, yeah. That's really a great place to start, Mercy. They can relate to that, and then you
It
can
was.
teach them
They
the
had the
trick.
birds and the bees talk,
Yeah.
and I'm like, yeah, let's keep it there. You know what my birds and bees talk was, John?
Hmm.
My mom told me when I was 12 or 13, must have been 12 because I was still at her house. She said, well, you're pretty soon you're going to be like a woman, not like a real woman, but
Mm-hmm.
whatever she was, I think she was saying I was going to get my period or something
Yeah.
soon. And she was saying every man that you're going to meet is going to want to have sexual intercourse with you. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that's news. Um, and she said that they will do and say anything to try to get what they want, but all they really want is sex. We use that information any way we want to, but just remember, they'll do anything. And I was like, okay, I'm still confused about this conversation. I'm not sure why you're saying this to me. This is a very awkward conversation. And I think she was trying to say it in a way that to tell me to like manipulate someone, because they
She's telling
just
you
want to
what
have
she does.
sex with me. And I'm like, okay, this is a good conversation. Can I get out of it? And
Really
so
uncomfortable.
I saw her prostitute herself when I was a
Mm-hmm.
child, and I saw all these horrible things. And
Mercy, I saw that. I saw that through you.
yeah, so I was
Yeah,
introduced to that in a very grotesque
I
way.
saw that was in there. I'm sorry. Mm.
Looking like, it sounded like she was dying, like
Mm-hmm.
something was hurting her, and it was pretty horrifying to witness. So, I didn't have a very good impression of what sexuality was between two consensual adults.
Um, there's a dimension of this that in some ways um, you could look at what things that you had to do, like the practicalities of life put you in a place where a part of you felt like it was prostituting itself to for something, and sometimes we do that, or people put that upon us or whatever. But there's a dimension there of your mom's that I felt inside of you, and it's
Okay.
fun. It's interesting. So that's what that was. But that we just released that whatever it was. It was some tiny little net. I saw it a long, long time ago, Mercy. That's wild. It's wild. It
Yeah.
was a long. It was man. It was last fall, I think. Yeah, last fall. I was like, oh, that's interesting, huh? Yeah, didn't know what to make of it.
Yeah, it's
You, but so
crazy.
let me say this though. It presents itself very literally in my vision when it came. It was you, the literal act of prostitution, right? I saw that, but I already at that point I knew visions were. It's like, oh, just you just say, okay, it's a version of that type thing. So that's really interesting. Your mom's was the literal act, and so I saw that memory, right? But it was. I think as you saw your mom doing it, you imagined yourself doing it, right? I mean, you automatically see
I
that.
didn't imagine myself doing it, but I
Okay.
thought that all men were predators
Yes.
and that all men were sexual deviants.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that when men had sex with women, that it hurt them. And, when I was younger and was doing with my boyfriend or partner, I was very terrified for someone to touch my body anywhere because I remember my mom screaming out in pain, and I thought, oh, that seems really horrible, and I don't want that to happen to me. So, um, and also, I didn't want anyone to touch my body anywhere because of all the physical trauma I've endured in
Mm-hmm.
my young years, and so that was it was a very difficult experience for me to try to be intimate with a person.
Yeah.
And it took me many, many, many years of therapy work to even be comfortable to have someone give me a hug, just a simple hug. That's how much I
Yeah.
didn't want anyone in my space.
Yeah. So what you're feeling, your like highly attuned instrument being was sensitive to that predator, the predator is me coming to you feeling with instead of Mercy has needs, I come to you with Mercy needs to. I need something from Mercy, right? When Rudy comes to you, I need something from Mercy. That's a parasite. That is that he sees you as prey. I just need no. That's prey, right? The
Okay,
the
sure.
the lion it doesn't give a fuck what the antelope needs. All the lion sees, I'm
Yeah.
fucking hungry. And
Hmm.
it's so Rudy was like the dangerous version of that. But the bottom line is if you think that what's out there affects how you feel inside, then you see everything as prey. Period. That's it. It's not like sort of a, you don't kind of do it. You either do it or you don't. And that's why, so that's why sexual interactions are really fucking uncomfortable in that space because you're not really with each other. You're out there. Like Sharon's totally dissociated. Where are you?
Hmm.
You're not here.
That did happen one time. I was with an intimate partner, and he was a very sensitive, intuitive person, and I started to dissociate, and my body kind of stiffened, and my head turned sideways, and my eyes kind of like did this weird zombie gaze.
Mm-hmm.
And his body he's above me, and his body got very still, and he like kind of almost froze. And he said, "Hey, where did you just go?" And I
Oh.
said, "What?" And he said, "I'm right here. You're right
Oh.
here, okay?
Oh, darling, I'm so. Whoa.
Okay." And he said, "I'm gonna very slowly move off on top of you. I'm gonna lay next to you right now, okay?"
Mm.
And I said, "Okay." And he laid down next to me and he was holding me and he said, I want you to stay here with me. And I said, "Okay." He said, "You don't need to go anywhere."
Mm.
I said, "Okay." And I was like a little confused because I was dissociating
Yep.
and I just laid there. And so, I think I eventually fell asleep. He fell asleep. is very kind. I ended up going home. He called me the next day. Said, hey, I want to come see you. I said, hey, Glenn. He came over and we were talking, and he said, hey, I talked to my roommate who is a specialist in sex educational therapy, and I mentioned the situation to her, and she said that this is a common response for, abuse survivors and rape victims, and that it doesn't mean that you were doing anything wrong or I was doing anything wrong. It just means that it is a trauma response, and I just want you to know that if that ever happens again, that I'm here with you. You don't have to do anything you want to do. But I want you to stay with me, and I want to stay with you. And we don't have to be sexual or intimate to be doing that. And I'm like, okay. And he's holding my hand while he was talking to me. And I just thought, well, it's a little gift, because
Oh my God.
how many times I've ever done that in my life and not realized that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Mercy, I would, if I were you, of course, and that's actually very natural, because that's just, you're being violated. I was being violated every time. Um, no, they're looking to have their needs filled, and I know my body is telling me it was violated. It was used. It was used. You needed this, right? And yeah, and we, but that's oof, ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, ouch, ouch, ouch. No more of that, right? And what I'm saying is, like, I'm saying, Mercy, you're not going to experience that ever again. like, no, we're just gonna, we've got a nice, um, a beautiful shield up, like, lets all the goodness in, and it just keeps the ickiness out at this point.
Oh, yeah, don't I know?
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, this exhibit has been permanently closed. Thank you, menopause.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Thank you for allowing that part of me to rest now.
yeah.
It created three humans.
Yeah.
It did X, Y, and Z. Like,
I,
how much energy do I have, God? What would you
my
like me to
God,
use my energy on? Got it.
Mercy,
Healing others, no problem.
Mercy. Can you imagine, like, okay, like right now, actually, I'm just, excuse me. I'm just thinking how powerful your love is right now, and how I experience it, and when we do that, just something that was so incredibly healing. And I just imagine, like, honestly, you're down in Florida, I'm here, and I'm thinking, like, do I wish you were right here? A part of me is like, I don't know if I could handle that right now. I think I would just, like, melt. I really would. I would just dissolve. Uh, and so that's where you are right now, and you are coming into menopause, right, or at some stage of menopause, which, and you just pointed out, the reproductive system's going through this massive transition, right? And this is in the generative center, the creativity center. This is where you manifest. Um, and so this is now coming into, like, embodiment of crone, but, like, like, in the truly in your prime of everything. I mean, you're no less, you're as virile as you wish to be. You know what I mean? It's like, whether you're 22 or 48 or 50, right? I mean, it's like, so I mean, this is just like, I'm like, holy shit, like, hey, like, the butterfly wings are going to be everywhere. Like, this is like, yes, it's still like, I'm just looking at you and saying, yeah, like, check that out, yeah, and that's still the caterpillar.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, who knew caterpillars had all these wings? It's like, yeah, it's an angel caterpillar.
Um,
Oh my God, yeah, I see it. That's so fun. Oh, jeez. Mercy, you just um, every time I feel like I just, it would be good to cry a little bit, I just think of this beautiful friendship. It's just like, oh my God, I have looked for this forever.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, just show up and
Oh,
just be.
and yeah.
And you'd wonder, you know, have you, I don't know if I ever told you this story, but one time I was on the computer, and this was when I was on computers all the time, and I said to my kids, I think I've reached the end of the internet. And they're like,
Reach the edge of the internet.
internet,
Does it fall? Do you fall off
phone
there?
book, and I went through the whole fucking thing.
You're like a regular Columbus. Does it? Did you fall off, or does it just keep going? Is there a big wall like in the Truman Show?
I reached the saturation
Yeah.
of what its totality was, and I was like, I now understand what this internet thing is that they are calling this internet.
That's so
that.
funny. You do the same thing. You get to the point where you said, "Oh, okay, I get it. I have all that inside of me. I get it." Yeah.
So I kind of feel like that way about life. I'm like, okay, I get it.
Yeah. Oh my
It's
God.
really nice to be able to hang out with you.
Oh,
Oh,
Mercy.
you
That's
get it
it.
too.
Right. That's exactly it. That is it. It's like, oh, I get it. I understand how they work now. It's like, yeah, because I understand how I work. I was like, oh, no, I understand how you work. That's right. And it's like, Mercy, that's it. Oh, I get it. Oh, you get it too? Okay, cool. Oh my God. Mercy, I love you. That is so perfect. Oh, yeah, let's get more people. We want more people to get it. It's as simple as that. Because imagine me, you, and James, and we all like really get it. Like we get it, right? Like not like kind of like get it. Like this is going to be beautiful. I cannot. I don't know if I can hold on to that much love. We're going to have to see if that character called Jake can hold that much love. That's an outrageous amount of love.
I've heard he's outrageous. I'm sure he can't.
Yeah.
We're on the same
Geez, yeah. I've heard he's pretty outrageous too. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, he is pretty outrageous. That Jakey guy. Wow.
Yeah.
He gets fired up. He gets very defensive of John. He cares very deeply for that John guy and really wants the world to know that they treated him poorly. He did not deserve that. Um, so
I hear that.
yeah.
That'll
So
cry.
so well, but sometimes we got to pull the reins back on Jake a little bit, right?
Have you heard these war cry songs where they're playing the drum and they're screaming? Have I
I
sent
don't
these
I
to
don't
you?
think I need those. No, I don't listen to those.
Okay,
Those are
okay.
Mercy.
They're
Do I
kind of
have
fun.
I heard those? Yes, they beat in my heart.
Okay, so sometimes I need to scream and hit the drum really hard, and so I'll turn on one of these
So
and I'll just put in my headphones. I'm like,
so
and just
so to explain
do it.
my fiery rhetoric, if you're into astrology, I have Mars and Mercury are in conjunction. They're right on top of each other. So Mars is the warrior, right? Fiery warrior. And Mercury is the messenger, the communicator, right? And they're in the sign of Aries, which is the ram, right? And
The
it,
ram. I
the
can
yeah,
definitely pick up
you
that
you can
vibe.
see that, right? And and right across from that you have Libra, which is the scales, right? Very balanced. Now, Sharon has she's a Scorpion, so watch out for that fucking stinger. I'm telling you.
Mm.
But she thinks
Oh,
she's Libra because she's got a stellium of 4 planets in Libra, right? So she thinks she's all nice and balanced. But to be balanced as Libra, you're the fulcrum, you're the middle point, right? So even when I try to really dial it back, and you can see how hard it is for me. Like imagine Sharon being with me at this time of year, this is what I would do, a version of this every year, and it gets bigger. Now, what you're experiencing, Mercy, is like so much more than what it was last year, but it was pretty intense. Well, we'll see where I am in 2 months. Um,
Hmm.
but so even when I was
Okay.
really trying to hold it back, when I would speak to her, it would hit her right between her Libran eyes, and she'd be like, "Zombie, like, how do you, dare you speak with such certitude?" I was like, "Well, I'm pretty certain of what my experience is. Are you uncertain about how you feel? Or what hurts and what doesn't and where it comes from? I'm not uncertain about that at all." you know, like that's hurting me. I'm telling you this. But it
All right.
would, shake her for someone to speak to her so directly. Apparently, that's not okay in her family,
Yeah.
right? And I get it, but and then her mother bemoans that she never became president. So, well, if you're going to be president, you have to speak with certitude.
Mm.
um, oh, here's Nala.
What?
Nala just came
What?
in. Hi, sweetie.
I'm not sure
Oh,
exactly what. But if you play this back or loop this back earlier, we did touch on something to do with Karen. I was channeling seeing
oh yeah,
stuff
yeah.
go through, and then I'm not really sure what we said.
Yeah. I'm not.
What
Oh
was
yeah,
that? Building bridges, burning bridges, rebuilding
yeah. There was something
earth,
that because
something.
it's spun out of Sharon, but I'm not sure. But Mercy. So here's what I discovered tonight. um, the whole thing when I disclosed to my father what was happening, all of the focus was put on the part with the innocent part of me and my friend, right? And we were shamed, and we had to have a special meeting about that with his father and my father, and we had to sit down and talk about this, right? But my father said, so that was the genesis. That was why he wanted to have this talk with me about this thing with me and my friend. And then he said, have you ever done this with anybody else?
Mhm.
And that's when he held his fucking breath, right? Because it was him,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
But what I said to him, to his great relief, I'm sure, yes,
Mhm.
yes, Tom, my cousin.
Mhm.
And I immediately said, please don't tell Uncle Al, because I was afraid my cousin was going to get killed. Um, and there was nothing ever said about that. And then nothing was ever said about it again, except for
Mhm.
when my sister asked me about it some few days
Mhm.
later, right?
Mhm.
So now I'm wondering for 35 years what ever happened with that while I'm struggling with whether this is shame or not. So,
Mhm.
and I'm wondering, I know it stopped because it's not happening today, right? How did it stop? And I'm wondering, was there something that happened behind the scenes? Was there a conversation? Like, I'm like, how did that go down?
Mhm.
What I realized today is how did it stop, Mercy? When I shoved my cousin away and said, fucking stop, it kept going on. My father did nothing about it, and it continued. I don't know for how long.
Mhm.
It could have been months, years. I have no idea. But
Yeah.
it stopped when I stopped it because I had to somehow use my fucking voice, right?
Mhm.
And even as I used my voice, I was afraid I used it too much. I might upset somebody else, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so that was really painful to realize that I knew that my father, when it ultimately came out and I confronted my father about it, he said he had done nothing. They had done nothing at all. Just swept it under the rug because my aunt was going through a lot. I think my cousin had died recently. Yeah, just a horrific story. I mean, the whole family is horrific.
Mhm.
Like a cousin that had such horrible burns, he almost died. He lit himself on fire when he's a little boy, and
Oh no.
pajamas melted all over him. Then he dies in a plane crash on the Florida Keys when he's
Oh my
21
God.
years, 22 years old. Yeah, a small airplane out for a joyride at night, and they hit the overhead wires on the 7 Mile Bridge and drowned. And he drowned.
Hmm.
And he drowned, right? So there's another hook. There's the drowning.
My goodness.
Yeah, no, there's tragedy. I mean, it's the tragedy. It's we're right up there with the Kennedys with the tragedies in my family.
Mhm.
you know, my nephew born with cerebral
Did he
palsy.
set
Just
himself on fire on purpose, or was it
well,
a...
who knows? Who knows? Little boy playing with matches, right? And he's being abused horrifically by whoever.
Yeah,
All I'll
that's
say
why I
is
said
we'd
there's
all
a
know my
match
uncle was
lost, like
physically
maybe he was trying
abusive.
to get out of there.
My uncle would beat the shit out of him. Even after he was horrifically burned and survived, would beat the shit out of him. And then my mother would
Poor
leave me at
soul.
their house, right? Oh, this is, yeah, I don't know if it was more or less violent than the house that I was living in. Um, yeah, it's, you know, when I just,
Let's just send some prayers to that
jeez.
little boy. Amen.
And I'll have you know I live about, just about equidistant right here between those two homes. Like literally like right on the same road. They're on the same fucking road. And it's right up the street. And it doesn't fucking bother me, but it's just, you know, it just there's the pattern, there's the puzzle. Oh, sheesh. I, I, I'm having trouble hearing you. Oh, you know, oh no, they won't. I'm having trouble. Um,
Oh, because I
having
went
trouble
to
hearing.
see that because I remember that I
Mm.
keep walking around the jungle. Um, I just
Oh my
came out.
goodness. What time is it? Did it just turn midnight? I don't know how, I don't know why, but my camera thing just like put up all these balloons. All these balloons just
Oh,
came up on the video. That's so cool. I
do you move your fingers and do like air dust or air quotes or
I
something?
don't know because it's not even like an Apple thing. This is like this total production studio program. So I don't know. I'd never seen that before. That's cool. Yay, Spirit. Send up the balloons.
Yeah, please send up the balloons.
Bring out the clowns. Spirit, bring out the clowns. Oh, they're already out there.
Find my phone, Spirit.
Oh, God. Oh, my dogs are playing.
Keep hiding.
Listen to the dogs. The balloons are going down. The dogs are playing. Rui's probably going crazy next door.
Do you want to know where my phone is, John?
Oh, no. I was going to say, yeah.
I'm on it,
I
because
was going to say you must be.
in the
Oh, you know what,
earphones.
Mercy?
Oh,
You
really?
shared your location. Maybe I can find it for you. I wonder if I could do play your iPhone.
Oh, hang on a second. Hey, Siri.
Come on. Come on. Jesus. You're knocking over the fire pit. Come inside, guys. No, come inside. Come on. She's got to come in her own door. Jeez.
Hey, Siri.
Cracks me up, that dog. Oh, my God.
Hey, Siri.
Hey, Siri. Siri, where's Mercy's phone?
Hang
Oh, man, oh, man.
on. Where did I put it?
What a night. Holy shit. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, it's in the bathroom. I left it in the bathroom earlier. Okay. Sorry. Dang it, I stayed up so late. I'm hungry.
That's funny. Yeah. Oh, hi, Pop. Oh, Franklin's come to wash some dissonance off the face. Thank you, Frank. Oh, that feels so good. Ah, ah. Mercy, Franklin gives the best face massage, I am telling you. Oh my God. Hey, I put my feet in a bucket of water with all these fish that started nibbling on them. I paid a lot of money for that. Frank does it for free. He does hands too. Oh, thanks, boo. Oh, and it's making me burp. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, boo. No, they're not service dogs. You guys are such assholes. Oh my God. Thank you. All right. Is that? Are you sure we have? Now you just like? I think now you just doing it for you, which is okay. But that was a lot of licking, but that's a lot. Okay. There you go. Oh, he goes now. He says, "Where's my massage?" Yeah. Good boy. Oh, yeah. Get some more. Okay. Thank you. Good boy. What a good boy you are. You too. Oh, thank God. My goodness, right. Ooh. Ah, where's Nala? What's Nala doing? You wanna go? How's your spine? How's your back? Okay, but all right, that's good. Go find Nala. No, go see what Nala's doing. Go check on Nala. Come on. Go check on Nala. Go find your lady friend. Show myself what I got here. Hey, come on, Frank. Hey, what are you doing? Do you need water? What do you need? What's going on, bud? Oh my God, that was a long ceremony, Mercy. Mercy, you know what? If we were sitting in the Maloka at Casa Inti, we would not say, "Oh my God, we've been sitting here in the Maloka for 2 hours and 47 minutes having a beautiful conversation." This is awesome, though. Yeah, it feels like just sitting in the Maloka with you. Could be in hammocks. If, you see, Franklin is so funny. That was very good job, buddy. Good job. He got me to get up, and then I noticed his water bowl was empty. I figured it out, huh? You're welcome. Very good. Very good. I'm a little slow sometimes. But that's enough. What'd you say, Merce? Enough. No. Okay. Yeah, that would be. We had meatloaf before. Yeah, that was that darkness, the darkness in that bedroom, Mercy. That was my father's darkness. That's remember I was trying to describe you the feeling when I was standing in the bedroom, like the icky darkness, the grossness of my father and lying next to my father, and that was that was that. That was that. Oh, oh, wow. Wow. It's still just pouring out of me. That's what was stuck under my fucking left rib cage. It's just pouring out. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, mercy. 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 Oof. Yeah. Oh my god. You know, and just for the sake of the recording, I'll note again, like I'm going through some shit. So yeah, my dogs are barking a little bit, and that's what happens. And they are making sure I'm protected while this is shit's going on, keeping the coyotes away, you know, and the bunny rabbits. Oh, the bunny rabbits.
Do you have any tea? Any like warm, comforting tea there?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I can make some tea. I think I do. I have something. I'm sure. I have something warm and comforting. You know what I'm gonna make? You know what? Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Actually, what I need is a warm, comforting coffee. It's going to be just perfect. I haven't had one in a little bit.
Ironically, I have a peach tea. We talked about
Peach tea,
of
of course. Oh, Mercy. It is
I have
like,
a dandelion tea, which is also really
oh,
good.
dandelion. I have so many dandelions growing in my. I wonder. Yeah, there's still. Oh man, there's still more coming out
Mostly
there.
used from the regular can, like the organic can. I don't even know what it is, but it's kind of a big like a coffee roll filter in the mug.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Be prepared for a loud noise. Shoo-wee.
Yeah,
Hoo-wee.
indeed.
Oh, what do you do for fun? This is I'll tell you what, okay. This is the reward for having experienced the 3 weeks that we just did. I mean, for me, like I'd rather be doing this any day than dealing with a Rudy in anyone's space. You know, like this is me dealing with my shit. I didn't want to have to deal with Rudy's shit, right? But this, I'm down for dealing with my shit. You know. Oh, that is good.
Some coconut JakeLive.
Mm,
I'm not exactly sure what that means for me all the way, but
I'm all about the
I
dragon. Someone said in ceremony that they saw a dragon dancing above me the entire ceremony. I was like, yeah. I said, yeah. I said that was me. I said, that's me.
found some jelly, or fruit jelly, and I've got a mango country fruit jelly. So this could be, I know it's people told me that I'm gonna make some coconut bread and I'm gonna put peanut butter and jelly on because I really need some carbs and sugar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to eat any bread right now because my tummy is super weird. I eat like, I don't know what kind of veggie everywhere, but chocolate, like food stuff. I'm not really trying to after all that energy work.
Mm.
It's gonna help get carbs and spices neutral enough for your body to digest it.
Oh, I think I told you, Mercy. My mom wouldn't let my dad do that. Well, as it turned out, my dad couldn't clear his throat like that. It's wild, man. Oh, sheesh.
God, your pain.
Hey, Franklin. I know. Hey, sweetie. Nothing here. You're gonna take Franklin complete that. Stop, Franklin. Stop. You're gonna go outside. What do you need? What do you need? Frank. Stop. Go play with Nala. Go outside then. Stop. What do you want? She's trying to get you out. She's trying to get you out, Frank. She's taking him outside. Nala, come get him. Now he's over here, Nala. Don't knock my drink. What do you want, Franklin? What do you want, bud? Okay, watch out. The dogs are coming in to deliver their medicine of some sort. I don't know what. Franklin, what do you want? What is it? What is it? Do you need more water? Come on, Frank. Nala's telling you gotta get out of the house. Out. Out. Bring it outside. That's so funny. Nala was just like a Australian shepherd. She just like totally shepherded Franklin right out of the house. Said, you gotta get that shit outside, big boy. We're trying to gentle Franklin a little bit too. He's resistant. Rice with PB. Oh my God, that sounds great.
I didn't want to have bread, but I really wanted it peanut butter and jelly. We're just gonna try this.
Franklin,
You know,
chill.
it's unique. That's what I'll say.
What was that, Mercy?
It's unique.
It's unique, yeah. Well, there you go, right? Yeah. Love that.
I can think of the next day and I have to wrap it out. And I'll be okay with that.
Do you get? Come on, back off, Franklin. Okay. Frank says he wants a chocolate egg. Okay.
You know what? She's growing on me, dude.
Yeah?
This might be a new thing.
Might be a new thing?
It's coconut candy rice. It's already made so much to say right from the top. And then I did maple cashew fruit volume and then whole foods peanut butter. Feeling pretty good about my choice right now. Might even call over to sour cream
Mm. Wow. Mercy, that was wild that you that you tasted. You're like, oh, gross taste. I knew immediately. Was it chemical? I was like, yeah, that felt really good, Mercy, for that confirmation, because that was for me, that was a pretty outlandish thing to have had the experience to see the memory of being chloroformed as an infant and small child. And I fell asleep to have my tonsils taken out as they gave me the anesthesia, and the memory I had was of that smell of being, it's like, oh, here we go again. Jeez. Smelling salts, ammonia. I remember in ceremony, and I had my head in the bucket. And this happened a bunch of times. I had my head in the bucket, and suddenly I had a huge whiff of ammonia. And it happened a bunch of times. It's like a huge whiff of ammonia. I was like, what is that? Like made my eyes sting. It's like, holy cow, what is that? I was just like, ammonia, what the fuck? Jeez. Yeah, my body absorbed it. I had undiagnosed tetanus, Mercy. I basically had lockjaw. My entire body it was undiagnosed tetanus from a dirty needle at the sadistic dentist down the street. People wonder why I'd rather your whole body. They call it lockjaw, but what it does is it basically attacks the fascia.
How do you get tetanus?
Like a rusty nail or a dirty needle at a sadistic dentist office down the street, which is how I got it. Hmm?
Tetanus?
Tetanus. Tetanus.
Can we test for it?
I don't know how it gets diagnosed, but I do know that they inject the body with the code of it all the time by giving you the vaccine, which tells the body here's the map. Just turn it around inside out, upside down, and there's the model. So then then you introduce the rust from the nail, the oxidized iron or whatever, and it says, oh, it fits in here, and boom, it blooms. But it does damage to the fascia, so it binds the body, right? So it contracts the body, so you can't move. So that's why, like, I had frozen shoulders. I couldn't get a suit coat on, and my body, when I was, sciatica, everything was just clamping down. That's when I had to leave my career, because I just couldn't move in you know any dimension. um, so yeah, just wild. I just see it. Oh, fucking a. It was this is tetanus. Yeah, it's
Or from smacking in your ears?
so that was the fascia, and that's why the mushrooms. We remember did the thing with the mushrooms earlier today. That's why that was so important, because the mushrooms get into the fascia.
What didn't we do today? My
My,
goodness.
it's just at mercy. This is like, do not tell me there are. Hey, if there's 24 hours in the day, use them. No, but it's my God, this day, sheesh.
I'm telling you, we've really done some things in this stage.
Wow, what a this and what a celebration. What a way to cap it off.
I mean,
My
we
God,
could write a
mercy,
whole book. We could have a whole movie just based
the
on
whole
this
thing.
day.
Absolutely. Wow, wow, wow. I'm just think the rocket. Jesus, the rocket.
Thursday at 5:01 a.m. But I was like, wait a minute. Was it really Thursday when I woke up today?
Right?
Um,
Oh man. Is it and is it Saturday, or is um the equinox, is it Friday or Saturday?
I don't even know.
I think it's Friday or Saturday. I think it's tomorrow or Saturday, or today or Saturday. I think it's afternoon.
Tomorrow's Friday?
Um,
Or today is
Today
Friday.
is
Oh, I
Friday,
don't
right?
unfortunately
Yeah.
switch.
Wow, the equinox. So that's big, and the new moon was in my sign of Pisces. Ooh, ooh. Um,
Okay.
Mercy, I think something got recorded tonight that is going to get a lot of attention on LinkedIn. That's going to draw a lot of people that are going to come for the entertainment of it, um, which is a really good thing, because I think it might open a door to some support coming our way. It was like I kind of had a feeling like, yeah, this might attract something. This might do something here. So we'll see what spirit has us do with it. That would be fun, though. That's I feel less. I take no pleasure in making things uncomfortable for people I care about. Which are all of the people, right? Um, but going after the institutions, or like the corporations and the people that play the games and fuck with the people that work there, it's like, okay, it's time for the world to see you, because you're just like being real douchebags. You know, and I had to deal with your bullshit for 35 years. I'm just sick of it, and um, I think I'm going to be able to have fun with that without coming out of it feeling like that was I had to release that bitterness. But hopefully, I'm definitely looking forward to more fun.
Yeah.
Good-natured fun. I would like to have some, like, I would like to be laughing with James. I love laughing with James. He's so I think that's what I love so much about James and Andrew. There's a beautiful innocence, not an unwary or unintelligent innocence, but just a beautiful open innocence um, to something new. You know, they just seem um, yeah. They don't seem to carry. They know they don't know everything. You know, um, which is a great way. Which is a great way for all of us to be. And you leave the door open for what you know what. If you know you don't know everything, then stuff um, that looks different than what you're used to um, makes you curious. You know, but instead of suspicious. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I like them because they're not afraid of me.
Multiple perspectives.
What was that, Mercy?
There are people who have a tolerance for multiple
Yeah,
perspectives.
you know what? You know what it really came down to was when I distill it, Mercy. You know why I like James and know you know why I feel so appreciative and love them. They're not afraid of me. That's it. They're just not afraid of me. Even though they're not afraid of my expression. Um, yeah, I feel like
They know themselves, they know who they are,
yeah,
and they also know the suffering. So,
yeah, and they know I'm not trying to take anything away from them. Yeah, I think they know like I'm in this with you, like we're trying to figure this out for all of us, um,
yeah,
right?
we're navigating
And
it
we're navigating it together. Yeah, I'm really man for all the pain of having lost, not lost, but having had this massive disruption in all of those relationships. I did meet I do have some extraordinary friends as a result of it, and I know they're extraordinary, like for real. You know, not just like yeah, I remember back in the day and talking about the same old stuff all the time, and glossing over the real. You know, I when I was going through my when I was going through hell, when I was estranged from my family, and I was living in Baltimore and going through hell down there. And you know, I was right back in the fire, and you know, my best friend Joe was really close with my family, really close with my family. Loved my parents, and was kept counseling me. You know, your parents are really good people. Your parents are really good people. I'm like, dude, fuck off. I know they're good people, but fuck off. Do you understand what I'm saying? Can you look at like what did mommy and daddy do to you? Right? Like, dude. Yeah, I am really disappointed in them in well, no. I see the difference. They're different like those I'd rather have friends that I know can be real with me. You know, yeah, that didn't that felt like my experience was being invalidated. Like
yeah,
look, my mother and father have gotten plenty of fucking accolades, right? Now I'm gonna let you know that they were real fucking shitty at times. I'm not taking away that yeah, they were wonderful best friends' parents. Yeah, they had that rolled down, right? But the mom and dadding part, they were a little scoogey there in the early years, you know. And they were fantastic grandparents. You know, as far as I know, who knows what Chester the molester, who did he touch? You know, that's in the back of my head. Did he touch my children? Right? Like honestly, what's the specifics of what their mother did to them? You know, I hear stories. She's sleeping in my son's bed. It's like, wait a minute, he's fucking 12. You know, it's like, whoa. You know, it's like, it just, it trickles down and trickles down. And I know it's hard, like someone's going to hear this and say, wow, that's really direct. But fuck yeah, it's direct. It's got to stop. They're gonna have to. We're all gonna have to face it. And like, this is my family. I can't stand to spoon feed it because they're not listening. So I'm just saying it and do with it as you please. But I'm not. I can't keep it inside, people. This happened to all of us. Mm.
Should we invite
Mm.
in compassionate presence?
Yeah.
Anybody anywhere who might be bearing
Let me
witness?
feel it. Let me feel it. Oh, I can feel Jesus.
Premonition. I'm glad you can hear this right now. Oh, we welcome you in. The grace lights with us. This is his community. All is being peace. All is being peace. We're just going to call this the Anesh energy.
Mm.
Just let the elephant come through, walking. We all see the elephant in front of Anish. Your trunk removing any obstacles, any barriers, removing any hexes, vexes, cords, contracts, distortions, cleansing, clearing, cleaning. Anish. Thank you for your wisdom. Thank you for your guidance. And your whole body and the prints that you unfold. Anish. Ganesha, Ganesha, female deity, female elephant, thank you for clearing this room, thank you for clearing the space, thank you for clearing this field, thank you for clearing John, thank you for clearing Mercy, thank you for clearing any and all beings who are represented, and any and all places, universe, spoken and unknown, seen, felt and known. All colors existing beyond the ultraviolet spectrum, all colors existing beyond the infrared spectrum, any and all colors, all color beings, rainbow beings, calling healing frequencies throughout the ocean.
Colors, 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 colors. Ugh, ugh, ah, gross. Ah, shh, That was a little burping. On the back, it works its way all into the. Oh. It's a burping medicine. What is in there?
John, we could win any burping contest.
Oh my God.
Anywhere, any day, my friend.
Best burpers. What did I spit in here or what? Oh no, I got something nasty in my coffee cup. Give me the spoon. Oh man, we're like the best burpers. Um, Mercy, oh, good one. Mercy, do you know who's a really, really good burper?
Besides you?
Besides me. Well, I mean, she's not in my class or yours, but she's a good burper. Like lower level leagues, maybe we'll call her up to the big leagues someday. Sharon is a really good burper. She's a prolific burper. Yeah, I think that's revealing. Mm-hmm. Burp away, Sha. Burp away. Burp it out. Burpees. Do burpees. Do the burpees. And my second wife Nicole loved doing that exercise burpees. I hated those fucking things.
Yeah, I've never done Pilates.
Oh my God, Pilates.
Yeah, I haven't done Pilates.
Um,
I've tried those little bicycle things because they just look like horrible sleep.
I liked riding the bikes. I liked riding the bikes, but those classes that I saw them doing where they stand in like one position for a really long time, that looks really uncomfortable. But I like doing that now. Now I can do that shit. Oh yeah, now I'm like, oh, I'm all over that shit. Like my body does that. Some people's bodies just do that naturally, and they become yoga teachers, and then everyone thinks they're enlightened because they can touch their fucking toes. It's insane. Sharon's got a yoga teacher, like she was born with this body that like can turn itself into pretzels. So there, Sharon says, "Oh my goodness, she must be enlightened. Listen to her talk." It's like, wow, watch her dissociate. They're so cute.
Yoga until I did yin yoga, and I had some very transcendental experience.
Yes, I love yin. I love the. Yeah, I love that.
Where's that?
I had to actually, you know what? So let's give some props here. Jasmine was a wonderful yoga teacher. Her yoga was legit. The problem was she didn't give me any credit for it. That was happening between she and I. We were exploring that space together. I was there with her, but she thought she was the teacher. And I was saying, Jasmine, do you see this? Do you see this happening? Every time we'd get together, Mercy, we did it 3 days a week. Paid her $100 a session. 3 days a week. She was in Sicily. I get up and I do, we called it sanctuary yoga. We invoked sanctuary. We brought different deities into the practice with us. They showed up every single time. And at the end of every session, she would be like in tears, and I would too. And we'd have this beautiful experience together. And she would remark, she'd say, she'd say, "Oh, John, these sessions they're unlike any other sessions I have, unlike any other." I'm like, well, I say, yeah, these are beautiful, Jasmine. But but she still couldn't see me. It's like, I know we're doing this together, right? You're not, but she still saw it. And I I saw Baba G in her, and then I realized that it was my own reflection. you know, it's like I thought I was giving up. I was giving up my own magic to her. It's like, no, I'm teaching myself. I'm just doing it through you, through this interaction. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, everyone wants to. They just want to be the one. Ah, that was sad. But anyway, so
There's
those
nothing
were
else to
beautiful. I
ask.
learned so
Oh,
much.
I,
I
I'll
learned
be
so
checking
much.
in.
I learned so much doing yoga. That was really it's important for me. That was the instructions, Mercy. Jesus sent me home with instructions one summer, and he directed me into the physical body. Um, I did using a little ketamine to loosen things up a little bit, so my tongue is getting a teeny bit thick. Um, what do you need, Franklin? What are we doing? You good? Shh. Oh, he's got to lick me. Okay. Shh. Shh. Mercy,
Oh my dear, it's 1:40.
Mercy, I forget all the time that you can't see me. Um, and it's so easy to do because it's remarkable. I'm not going to have time to watch this. I don't think I'm going to be able to watch it. But I saw it the first time. You were saying things, and I'm watching my body, and you were like, I'm like, she is 1,500 miles away, and she is telling you what is. You were like, you were doing the play by play for whatever they could see. It was like unbelievable. It's like as you were talking about parts of bodies and things, I was like, yes, there it is. It's like, um, wow. I need to slow down, love. I gotta slow down. I need to slow down.
Oh, we're slowing down. That's all right.
Slow down.
Okay. I think what we need to do, if need is even a word, we could do what we'd like to do. Lighten up. We've been getting in the heavy trenches. Let's float up a little bit to the bird.
Mm.
Higher ultraviolet frequencies.
Higher frequencies. Oh, okay. Tune to the higher. Tune to the higher. Higher. 9999999. Yeah, you know what, Mercy? Thank you. We've been deep, deep, deep in the body,
Yeah.
and isn't this beautiful, Mercy? Notice this. This is the equinox, right? We're turning. We've been deep into the body, and tonight we've been deep, deep, deep in the body. And you just said you're feeling higher frequencies, and so it's like, oh, there's the signal, Mercy. When you turn, this is just. I'm not like, oh, I like. This is not like John that just loves Mercy and is chasing her. But what I experience happening within me is when you turn, this part of me moves with you, but doesn't lose itself. It's like, oh, okay, here we go coming around here, but it's also you're also not leading me around because there's sometimes where I'm going this way and you're coming with me, and it's like it's a dance, right? And we just allow each other. We kind of just mingle amongst each other. Um, wow, mercy me, mercy. Um, I have to tell you, I don't. I I saw something outrageously precious, mercy. And it's like I'm not sure how I went to share it with you. It's like wow, yeah, like wow, 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 wow. It's, you know what, Mercy. You know what it is? It's like, Mercy, I have a secret. Oh my God, I can't wait to tell you this. So just know, like, I have this.
Awesome. I love
Hey,
it.
this is what I'm feeling. This is what I'm feeling like, Mercy. I feel like I have this really cool. I've got this thing. I can't wait to give to you. I
Awesome.
I saw something I cannot wait to give to you. I've got something for you.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah, and it's for both of us. It's really cool. I
Going
just
peanut
saw
butter
something in
frosting
it. I
next.
just saw something and it was like, oh shit, that's really fucking cool.
Did you hear what I said about the
No,
peanut butter frosting?
no, what you say?
I said, great. If it's a giant tub of peanut butter frosting, I support the movement.
Yeah, whatever. Use whatever lubricant you need. Yeah. Oh. You know what's fun too?
Well,
You know what's fun too? So I just said I saw something, and I said I have something for you, etc., etc. I don't know what's going to happen from there. I'm just saying I saw something that's going to be really fun for us, and I don't know what it
cool.
is. So, but I know what it is. But so it's like it's almost like you have a really sweet secret. And I think the gist of that is everything is going to be okay.
Wow.
Yeah, the
Awesome.
gist of it is everything is going to be okay. Yeah, that's the T-shirt. My tongue's getting thicker and thicker. Okay, baby, I have to slow down. I have to slow down. I have to slow down.
Well, I believe that we can just put all of that stuff and just sing up into the sky.
Oh! Ah! Mercy, mercy, mercy. Ah! Ah!
Dear Elijah, my hand is on your hand.
Okay, so
The
I feel
mercies
it.
of my
Yeah,
Lord
I'm
follow
here.
me.
Hold it.
On your right
Mercy, you're not going
hand,
anywhere. Right? You're not leaving.
I'm not going
Don't leave,
anywhere.
Mercy. Don't ever, ever
I'm
leave.
right
Don't ever leave.
here.
No! No! Ah! Ah!
I'm here. Little one, don't run in there. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here, little one. I'm here. Not going anywhere. There is nowhere to be. Here is here. We are here. We are right here. Right here. Outside of time, outside of space. We are here. We are here. We are here. The hand on your
Thank you.
forehead.
Oh.
Okay, try not to tighten it
Oh.
in your lips.
Ah! Ah!
Breathe so
Like carbon
slow.
monoxide.
I'm breathing with you.
Oh! Fucking that smell. Fuck. Ah, Ah! 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 This is the real fucking real. Ah. Mercy, if anyone knocks on my fucking door right now, I'm going to fucking kill them. I do not need your fucking help. We've got this. Thank you. Yep. I forgot it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mercy, I'm just gonna melt away. I'm just keep going. I can't follow you. Just go. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Your phone. The phone fell. Hold on. Oh shit. think what I'm saying is I think I'm going to a place where I might not be very communicative.
That's okay.
Ah! Ah!
I'm still here.
Ah!
Please remember everything you need to know.
Shh.
Just receive. Moving forward, your next lesson is going to be listening to your heart. You may be waking through your head. You may be calming the nerves in your brain right now. You may be running through these electrical synaptic connections through the brain, through the skull.
I have you resting on my chest.
Communication with the chief, with the spirit. Placing your hands gently on the rest of your forehead towards your heart. Taking your hands under your heart. Reiki, Reiki, Reiki masters through the heart, through the collarbones. Reiki, Reiki, Reiki masters through the
Mercy,
spine,
I'm with you. I'm right with you. Stay right here.
through the heart,
Yeah,
through the solar plexus.
yeah.
Reiki masters.
Mm-hmm.
Golden light moving down the body,
Mm-hmm.
moving into the tummy, around the navel, around
Yeah,
the buttock.
yeah.
Reiki masters. Golden light. Thank you, right looping, being left and right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Reiki masters. And
Mm.
luminous energy field
Oh, mercy.
into the hips,
Okay, here we are.
hips, golden light, gentle. Golden
Mm-hmm.
like a gentle boat,
Do you
gentle
feel
like
me?
in the water.
Yeah. Okay. We're good.
You've got this.
She got me.
Right
You've
here,
got me.
right now.
Yep.
I've got you. We've got
Oh,
this.
thank you, babe.
You've
Oh my God.
got us. We're good.
Yep.
We're golden.
Yep.
We're golden.
Oh, oh my God. Ah!
Golden light cleaning, removing shame,
Oh, thank you,
golden
dear.
light,
Thank you, love.
removing pain,
Yes, yeah, yeah.
removing fear,
Yeah,
removing
yeah.
shame, removing lust, removing
Here we
desire,
are.
removing torment, removing shock, removing shock. Thank you for your burn cleaning Reiki masters. Left to right hip, left to right hip, left to right hip flexors, left to right, left to right quads, left to right leg, left to right knee, looping back and forth. Infinity, looping back and forth. Down through the shins, looping back and forth.
Yep,
Left
yep.
leg, bobbing back and forth. Looping back through the shins, down into the ankles. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. The looping ankle, the looping ankle. Left, right, down through the feet. Left, right, feet.
There's a
Ankles,
sense of two of us trying to calm the same thing down.
feet to the ground to the earth, Mother Earth looping down, golden light looping down into Mother Earth. Thank you, Mother Earth, for holding us. Thank you, Mother Earth, for looping Mother Earth. Thank you, Mother, for holding Mother Earth. Thank you for holding. Thank you for holding infinity. Release energy through your field. Thank you for releasing this energy from John's
Ah,
body. Thank you for your infinite wisdom.
ah,
Thank you for your survival instincts. Thank you for your expression.
ah.
Thank you, John's body, for holding John's spirit, for holding John's soul, for holding John's fire, for holding John's heart, for holding John's love. This great spirit, this great teacher, this is your essence. Thank you, teacher.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Shh. Uh, ah. My legs are like bending into pretzels. Oh. Ah! Ah! Fuck. Ow! Ah! Ah! What's going on over here? Yeah, bad trip. Jesus Christ. I had a bad trip. I'll show you a fucking bad trip. You can navigate it. This is a fucking bad trip. It's fucking glorious. And it's not anything that you think it is. Oh! Ah! Mercy, I love you. Mercy.
I cast you from this leg.
Oh!
I release you. I cast you. I cut you. I cut you. I pull you down deeper and further away from this body and from this being. Any and all distractions that is from God are not God flesh, is not God's message. Be cleared. Be free. Be set free. God has released mind, be set separate. Let go. Release.
Ooh-wee.
Let me be like water. Let me be like water. Let me be like water.
Bruce Lee.
Let me be like
It's like
water.
water. It's not cover, it's fucking water. It's all just water. It's just liquid, ice, liquid. It's all fucking water. Come on, man.
Like water. Like water.
Mercy, I feel a moment. There was a moment in the jungle when I just surrendered to you, and I'm feeling a higher octave of that. So there was something, we were at Gringo Donnie's, we talked about it. When I saw your eyes, that's the moment when I saw your eyes. And I fell into your eyes. So I'm releasing myself to you. And allowing myself to trust you even more deeply. Surrendering myself to you.
I'm right here. I'm with God. We've got you, my friend.
Offering myself to you.
Okay.
Laying down my sword and bowing to you.
And here with the angels, we're right here.
Offering my heart to you.
Okay. I'm here with God. Here with the light. Right here. Archangel Michael's like, there's a sword, I'll take it.
Gryffindor. Gryffindor.
He's like, I love these things.
Uh, uh. Um, oh, it keeps coming back into that knee.
Huh?
It keeps coming back into that knee. My right knee.
Okay.
Right knee.
Okay.
Oh!
Focus
Everything. Okay.
on my words,
It,
okay?
yes, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good, Mercy.
Okay. I want you to remember your right knee. I want you to remember when you had to sit in that wheelchair. I want you to remember when you had to have that brace on your leg. And I want you to remember how you slowly got out of that, started walking, started moving. This is just an energetic echo reminding you that at one point in time, that was its expression. We want to thank these cells in your body for reminding us of this very precious time. I want to thank them for their healing.
Oh my god, the physical pain that I was fucking holding. Oh my god. Oh! Ah! 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 I've got you. Hey there. Did I lose you for a second?
Yeah.
On this, well, I never lost you wherever you mattered. I did not lose you there.
Yeah. The satellite must have just went out of orbit for a minute.
I'll tell you what, Mercy. I never lost you. You interrupted us. You just interrupted us.
Yeah,
I
well,
swear
you
to
don't have
God,
to
your
get me
phone
here in
call,
these multiverses.
your phone call just interrupted us because you didn't go anywhere when you dropped. I didn't know you dropped. You were there with me the entire time. That was fucking wild, Mercy. This is fucking unbelievable. I'm like, oh my, oh, it's 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 like this weird things. It leaves and you have this reaction that I don't know, it's the pain, but it's you don't realize that you've been holding. You don't. It's pain you didn't realize you had, and it's like something you see it, and it goes as you see it, but so it's just fucking weird. But man,
Yeah, you're feeling it, but you're healing it at the same
yes,
time.
feeling it and healing it at the same time. So you know,
Ooh, wow.
like this, what I'm doing is far more preferable to anything I see anyone doing in the world. You know,
Okay.
even the people having a good time.
Yeah, well,
But it's
well,
not fucking easy, man. Fucking help
no,
us.
God,
Send us some
that's
money or something.
actually the workout. It's like bench pressing.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, should I leave a bean bag at your house? Do you have a bean bag there?
If I do, I can't get it. I do. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
No, I do have one here, and I,
Okay.
if my body was mine, I'd probably be able to find it in 2 minutes, but
Got it.
not
No
right
worries
now.
at all. Just checking in.
Yeah, no, my body's pretty much I'm contorted on the floor right now.
Got it.
Oh,
Just sit tight with that.
and I'm
And
and I'm just
any
trying to keep the
duration of
telephone.
compassion for this wonderful, magnificent machine of a body. We gotta pack these
Oh my God.
giant souls into this little tiny space.
Shh. Oh.
Oh, dude.
Uh,
My left eye has, I think, like 6 or 7 blisters inside of it.
oh no, kid. Your left eye has
My left
blisters,
eye is a
does it?
little crazy. This histamine response that I've been having.
Wow. You know what? When you said 6, 7 blisters, you know what I saw? Here's the tongue again. Um, the Seven Sisters, Pleiades, yeah, Sirius, yeah, Isis, Osiris. That's what's going on. That's that. That's that. Um, that's a cat. That's a cat. You've got the cat look, Mercy. You nailed that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
for
nailed
sure.
that, right? And that's what. Yeah, that's your Mercy. That's your histamine response, right? That's your histamine response. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna tame. We're gonna gentle. We're gonna learn more about the histamine response, and we're gonna um, bring that into the love circle here. See if we can get that little lady to calm down a little bit. Not maybe not get so fired up. She does right. That's how your system fires up, isn't it, Mercy? That's the part of your system that just lets go. Your histamine system. You take it all on yourself instead of everyone else. You give yourself the Cali. That's it. That's your allergies. Is you're directing your inner Cali at yourself instead of everyone else. That's why my first wife had such terrible allergies. Man, oh man, she certainly saved plenty for me though. Ooh wee, that was a wild ride.
My friends already had 2 cats.
Oh, oh really?
One snuck in my room earlier. So.
Oh, oh, this is going to be interesting. So we got the kitty energy here. Okay, all right. Oh my Mercy, what the fuck? This is my mind is my everything is just blown at this point. I give up. I'm like I give up. I give up. Can we start over? Let's play again. It's like a total like I win. I give up. I let's play again. Can we start over? New game.
Yeah.
It's all of it all at once. I got shit everywhere. I can't keep myself together. Mercy, you know what? You know what? I saw it. So this is really beautiful because I can say it so easily to you. I kept seeing the fear that you're going to go away. I kept seeing the illusion that I'm not always going to have everything I need. That like this is it. This is like no, you're good. We're good. No, you're good. And it was that there was at one point there, I think I was screaming like, don't leave me, or something. Um, and that was it. That was like there was a moment there. Yeah, like to just openly say like there's still. Remember in the jungle, the fear was that I would be too much.
Too much.
Right, that I would be too much. So it was an echo of that fear. Was that I was nose to nose with that fear again. So that's what I was, and I was like, but when when I was saying it, don't leave me. I was like, this is the thing, right? I knew exactly what it was. I wasn't like in the fear of is she gonna. It was really a wild thing. I was like, oh, it's that one. But the fear of you like leaving and like, oh no, he's fucking. Yeah, you guys are right, right? Mercy saying, yeah, you guys are right. He's fucking crazy, right? Like imagine that, right? It's like, oh fuck, now what? Jesus, right? And it's like, no, you have to. This is the one where you say, no, that's it. That is it, and you just know that. It's like no, and that beautiful when we went into the water, 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 water. That's it. And we meet in the water. Oh dear, I'm holding you on my heart. Mm. Mercy, your song is my rhythm. It just it yeah, it's that's why it works. Your song when you sing, it's just like yeah, that no that's it, it's like yeah, that's the one. It's just instant and it doesn't stop. It's like once the once you've plucked the string, it's just like I got a lot flowing out the back. Of course, you can see the waves. That's so
Do you have any magnesium
cool.
at your house?
No, I threw all of that stuff away. Yeah, Spirit said get it all out. Didn't want it. What were you thinking magnesium for?
Like
Oh, I love magnesium, by the way.
soak?
What was that?
A foot soak?
Oh, a foot. No, but I do have a foot bath. Maybe I need to. I was looking at my toes the other day. Maybe I need to do something with my toes. Maybe I need to go get a pedicure today.
I love it.
You know what? I was telling you. I was telling you the other day. Well, go to do the paraffin wax. That's what I have to do. Go get myself a pedicure, maybe.
That's the best part about it.
Okay, that's what I have to do. All right.
It's so comforting.
Mm. Hey, Mercy, get this. I might have told you this. I brought Barrett for her first pedicure. Isn't that funny? I think that's really sweet. Is that true, Barrett? I think that's true. Hmm. We had fun. We did it up. She was like, "Which one?" I said, "The best one." What? Yeah, throw that in there too. Yeah, we did the deluxe, like going through the car wash. Oh, all right. Oh, how are you doing, Mercy? Can I check in with you? Can I check in with you? I'm gonna go quiet, please. Yeah, I'm feeling like I need. Mercy, am I draining you?
No, you're okay.
Okay.
gosh. Just a walk in the park.
You know what's beautiful about this, Mercy? I know that if you should suddenly be like, oh, I really need to go lay down, or I need to, my system is like, yeah, it adapts to that. And I would not be left in distress at all. It would just be like, yeah, we set that aside for now. We shift into something else and we'll flush the rest of that out later. But, yeah. So I just want to let you know if, yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. I don't need to let you know anything. Shh. Oh man.
Oh my god, I ate a whole bowl of peanut butter and jelly rice.
I'm feeling a huge ball of energy, a huge ball that I'm holding with my arms, chest. Mm. I had a lot going on in my hands, wrists, and forearms. Ooh.
I would like to remind you of is that
I'm going in much deeper
each day
back into the water.
And I want you to try to remember when you start to feel discomfort in a place that you're sending love into it.
Okay.
It's uncomfortable, but you're sending love into that place of your body. You're sending just awareness and compassion and unconditional love. And every breath that you breathe, there is oxygen coming into your lungs, and it is traveling through your body, and it is circulating and oxygenating everything that is cell, muscle fiber, tendon, ligament. They are receiving the chaotic drift of your lungs, getting the blood and the oxygen and the blood.
Mercy, wow, huge amounts of energy through the chest and the arms. A huge wave, and magenta, violet, green.
Red light, yellow light, green light, purple light, white light, silver light, aqua light, pink light, white light, gray light, yellow light, death light.
Left side. Left.
Gently releasing, gently healing, gently
Ah!
Ah! Om, om.
Rainbow, rainbow, red, angelic, and blue, and gosh, look at the rainbow. Wow. I looked right into that. You oh.
Healing medicine. Ayahuasca, ayahuasca, gentle healing medicine. Mother turtle, gentle loving medicine. Ayahuasca,
Oh, my love. My dear. My dear heart. My dear friend.
Gentle healing medicine. It is well now, it is done now, gentle healing medicine. Ayahuasca. Can we hear you? Can we love you? Gentle loving medicine. Holding baby, holding mama. Gentle loving medicine. Saving baby, gentle baby, loving baby. Angel wings now.